has nothing on me.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Hello. What the hell? What is wrong with this stupid friggin' this is 2 days in a row this has happened. Hello, Jade. Red Mage, Kenzo. Now I gotta repeat everything. Who's practicing your audition? Yes, exactly. Red Mage, how are you? Jade, how are you? Kenzo, thank you for coming. I said, Kenzo, wow, you're very quick to these streams. Thank you so much for coming. Meowdy Wolf, it is Cat Day. Cat Day is all about me. Thank you for coming, Red Mage. How are you, Jade? Hopefully you're doing well. Kinjiro, you're in school, yeah? Or practicing? No, not practicing, sorry. Pfft, I read two different things. I'm practicing for my audition. For Meow Mix, yes, exactly. So you're studying. You're in class, are you? I assumed the number in your name was your birthday. So if that is your birthday, that must mean you're in college or something. Are you potentially in like uni or something like that? How are you, PJ? You're quick. Yeah, you're very quick. You're very quick. What else was I saying? I said Wolf. I watched that. I watched that video you sent into the Discord of the cat who doesn't respect its owner, and my mother loves it. She absolutely loves it. She wanted me to send it to her. She thinks that's pretty much her and Monty, so she loves that little short. How are you, PJ? Ow. Sans, how are you? Gamer Girl, hello as well also. Meow, 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 meow. So you're in class, are you, Kinjiro? Meow. What type of class? Are you in high school or are you in like college or something? University? Maleficent is coming. I'm probably going to drop money on her. What do we think of these crazy reveals? Did you end up watching the Bill Cipher video I sent you? Oh, I forgot. I saw that today, actually. I saw that in Discord today. I'll quickly do this race and I'll watch it. Oh, you're in animal care, are you? Yeah. Oh, you're doing a TAFE course for animal care? That's the 2 charge skills done. That's with a service provider for those with autism. Ah, I see. Hope it goes well for you. I'll have to watch it after this, Jade, the Bill Cipher thing you sent. You love the Pirates movie, so I'm so hyped for this season. You know what? You know what I'm happy for? There's also been leaks, by the way, in case you didn't see. There's been, like, you get to see all the crew members. And Angelica isn't there. Angelica isn't there, so I'm happy to hear that. So there's potential she could be a racer in the future. You think Tia looks great? I think she does too. Tia got announced. Yes. She looks really, really good. Want to celebrate with some cake? We could definitely do that. Oh, I saw the Book of Bill. I did see that. Let me have a look. The Book of Bill. No, hang on. Oh, wait, you didn't post that. Wait, someone else posted that. Mr. Grumpy posted a Gravity Falls book. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-bum. I can't find the video. Calypso is the code? We could put in the code. I haven't put it in yet. Ow. 1959. The same year that Shaggy Dog got released. So Shaggy Dog's coming to the game, everyone. We get to play as Shaggy Dog. Are you excited? I can't wait to play as Shaggy Dog. How are you all? Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Is season 9 Pirates of the Caribbean? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is. So we'll be getting Pirates of the Caribbean. What are you talking about? Shaggy Dog's more popular than Beauty and the Sleeping Beauty. It's clearly Shaggy Dog. I got a bunch of characters to, what's it called? To 33 last night. So we can do a lot of these races. We need more Shaggy Dog in our lives. Exactly, exactly. It's in our private chat. Oh, I'll have to check. Private chat. Private chat. Private chat. Oh, yes, I did see that. No, it's cool. It's, yeah, no, I thought it was funny. Yes, I did see it. Ah! How are you all? What's everyone up to? Thank you so much for coming. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. Are we excited about Tia and the idea of Maleficent and Cruella? Oh, you're doing the dishes? God damn it. Always the dishes with you. It's always dishes. You know what sucks, right? Actually, you want to know what's good? Cruella and Maleficent are voiced by the same person, that someone told me. And that potentially means, like think about it. What are the chances that... What are the chances that none of the mid-seasons are voiced? They have to be. One of them has to be, at least. One mid-season at least has to be voiced. But if we're going down that road, because they're the same voice actor, maybe they're both voiced. Fuck me, everybody! Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm doing well. All right. It's an interesting race, I'll say that much. All love, aw. Thank you for coming, Girlfling, by both the world tier. Yeah, it's such a dirty cat face. Don't say no voices. No, it's possible that they'll all be voiced, the mid-seasons. I reckon the mid-seasons will be voiced. The humor could be a bit much, that's fine. It's all good. My reflexes aren't quite there this morning. I don't know if I can catch up to this, Mickey. I can't get these turns properly. I'm getting the timing all wrong. Barbosa, Will, and Tia this season. Officials hear Cruella and Maleficent too. Yes. Cruella and Maleficent is looking like. So it's looking like it's going to be a villains mid-season. A women's villains mid-season. So last time we got the males, now we get the villains. The women's villains. All love. Thank you for coming, Gelfling. How are ya? How have you been? I could make a party, but I just... You know how I am with parties. It's up to you what you... If you really, really want. Maleficent has to have a voice. She's the villain. She really does, doesn't she? You don't care for Cruella. But here's the thing, though. People aren't really going to pay for Cruella or Maleficent if they don't have a voice. They need to have a voice. Maleficent needs to have a voice, and I think Cruella, being the only character that would really come for her collection, at least for a very long time, she has to have a voice. You did racing earlier. And some valleying. Yeah, how'd the valleying go? How's your valley looking? Full love. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. What can we talk about? Alright, so this ain't looking too good for me. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to these people. You got a friend in me. Da dun da da dun dun da dum boom. Ba dum ba da bum 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 bum. You got a friend in me. Any new games you're looking forward to? I really want to try Star Wars Outlaws, but people are saying it's kind of shit. So I don't know what to do about it. What else is there? Do you reckon I can beat the Celia? I'd like to be able to beat the Celia. You got a friend, dun 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 dun. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. I'm doing my best. I don't know if I can catch up to these people. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. What level are they? I need to know. Valley is a mess. Level 40 to level 46. Ah, makes sense. Valley's a mess, but I'm trying. Honestly, I don't even want to go back into my valley because I reckon it's a mess as well. The whole, like, you know how you drop items onto the ground and they just stay there? I don't want to have to go back into that valley and see all the mess on the ground. Maybe about the new season 9 content? Yeah, we could talk about that. You're gonna finish the dishes, you'll be right back. All good. Heard about it. I'd watch some gameplay of it. It looks interesting, right? The problem is, though, the issue with it is, like, it just looks like a regular stealth game in the Star Wars universe. There's no, like, where's the lightsabers, you know? Where's the Force? Where's, like, if you're not playing as a Jedi, then why is it any, like, why is it interesting? And I feel like there's a few of, I mean, look, they tried to make it funny as well. It's all right, I suppose. The jokes are, you know, whatever. But there's a few animations where it's just like, she goes up behind, this character goes up behind a gosh darn stormtrooper and knocks the stormtrooper out by hitting it in the head with her bare fist. Like, the stormtrooper has a helmet on. Like, that makes no sense. Like, they aren't that weak. You know what I mean? It's so weird. Da 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 da. Ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Right, we've got 200 points. Come on, let's get a few more. 300. 400. Potentially 500. Da da dum dum da da do ba boo ba da boo ba da boo ba da da bee boom boom. Right. Thank you. I will drink some water. Thank you for reminding me. I should be drinking water all day, to be honest. But I never do. I should be drinking it through the night as well, but, you know. I never do. Gosh damn it, Felix is so slow. Da 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 da. Ba-dum ba-dum bum. But at least we get points. Ba-dum 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 bum bum. I will drink some water. Thank you so much. The summer's hot. Sahara's climate is Spain. Yeah, the summer's hot, is it? You gotta make sure you drink enough water as well. I can't believe Maleficent is coming to Speedstorm before the Valley. Are you serious? Is Aurora in Dreamlight Valley? I don't know. Oh, I can't reach my drink. Who else is super excited about Maleficent and Cruella? I almost screamed when I saw the 1959 coins. It's very exciting. I want to know what the 600 coins meant. The 600 coins basically meant nothing.
I've read about this vehicle.
Let's see what you're made of.
No Aurora, no Cinderella, no Snow White. You want to know what I think is a little bit odd? The fact that they're doing Maleficent by herself. Because honestly, I would have thought they would have done Maleficent and Aurora, but I wonder if they're saving Aurora and Philip to come in, like together, you know? Because it's really odd, isn't it? Oh, you have to go. That's all good. Hope you have a good sleep, Sam. Thank you so much for coming. Da 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 ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba da da ba 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 ba. Oh, what the fuck is this, man? You my boost, come on. Yeah, Maleficent does have bigger fan appeal. You know what? I think Maleficent also has bigger fan appeal as well because of Kingdom Hearts. Because Kingdom Hearts technically cemented her as like a really big villain. Like, and she made her even more popular sort of thing. A little bit, you know, she was popular beforehand, but it definitely helped. Bum ba-dum ba-da-ba-bum bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Now we just need Pete. Now we just need Pete to go with Maleficent, so we can have the Kingdom Hearts villains. It feels Aurora will be in mid-season with Snow, probably. It's possible, but then again, if you're gonna have Snow White, you know, if you're gonna have Aurora with Snow White, but then it's like, well, what about Philip? You know, what about the evil queen for Snow White? You know, there's a lot of you're missing out a lot of characters here. Oh wow, she's gonna be the new big bad of Dreamlight Valley. I was thinking they could definitely do that. Hey, is that gonna be like for a new island as well? Because that makes perfect sense. Honestly, she should have been the villain from the get-go. I don't know why she wasn't the villain of the main story. Ooh, excuse me. You hope we get one of the fairies. I don't think we'll be getting one of the fairies, sadly. I really don't see it. Just imagine the capabilities. I don't see it being one of the fairies. The sound alerts aren't working. Why aren't they working? Oh, I can't hear them. Are they working? Hopefully they're working. Oh, you pushed me the slow way, bro. Thank you so much for the follow, Zay. How are ya? Yowdy. Welcome to the stream. I hope you like Disney Speedstorm. What have you been up to? Do you play Disney Speedstorm by any chance? I hope the sound alerts worked. They didn't work for me. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, I think they'll be at the Epic Crew as well. I don't see them being actual playable characters. When you have a group of people like that, usually they just don't make them playable. Like, how can you? How can you make them playable? It's like Huey, Dewey, and the other one. You know, it's like, wow, who is the playable one? You know, it's like the Seven Dwarves. Who do you pick? Da 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 down, da 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 down, da 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 down, da dum da dum dum, ba dum bum. I need to beat this fucking Wally, man. Ba ba da da ba ba be ba be da ba. Now I wonder how far back Miss Piggy was pushed. Yeah, you know what? They might just do a Muppet season now. It's looking like they might just do a Muppet season, or they might just do Muppets as a mid-season, like two Muppets. Monkey, how are ya? Oh, fucking Gaston, you fucked us, you dumb fuck. I haven't really dug into the new roadmap. I just glanced at it. Take a closer look. Ooh, Maleficent. That'll be fun. How are you, Monkey Nevo? How are ya? We got points? Did I? I don't think I did. What are you talking about? We just lost. Don't. You got Elsa level 50. That's awesome, Bert. How are ya? That's fantastic. You came third?
Hey, don't start without me.
I don't think I got points. Our team lost. I came second on my team. Boom, boom. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da da dun dun dun. Da 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 dun da 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 dun da da dun. I need this Shang to do well. I can stun the Kristoff. I need this Shang to do well. I'm surprised there was no Miss Piggy. You know what? Imagine if they also reveal Miss Piggy. Imagine if they surprise us and be like, yo, there's also Miss Piggy. It's a 3 mid-season collection. 3 mid-season season. Nah, I doubt it. I really doubt it. What the fuck, bro? I'm a defender. I'm not getting boost from yous all. Come on. Da 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 da. Go Shang, go Shang, go Shang, go Shang, go Shang, go Shang. Don't lose. Don't lose. You fucking fuckwit. Da dun dun da dun dun da dun dun da 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 dum. And update the roadmap again? I don't think they will. I fear these next mid-season characters are going to release like Ennui or worse. Yeah, there is a potential for that. Hopefully not though. You fucking fuckwit. Yeah. We might have to just get people to 33 because I don't think I can get them to 36. Not in these lobbies. We might have to just pick characters and go to 33 from now on. Like Lilo. There are some theories about the 600 coins relating them to the fact one of them, Disney Parks, has the number 600 reference somewhere. One of the Disney Parks has the number 600 reference somewhere. Really? What's it referencing though?
Okay, time to bring it all together. Mickey Mouse is in the house.
Bum, bum, bum. There's more than 2,200 players in the Ennui event. You know what? I don't necessarily know if they're getting money, but I do know with the amount of free with the amount of free tokens you get in ranked now because of the characters, it's almost like people are just getting it for free. I wouldn't be surprised if people are getting them for free, getting Ennui for free. Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum bum. Give me more pictures. More pictures! I demand it. Dun dun da da dun dun da 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 dun 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 da dun dun da da dun. Well, you know what? Think about it like this. That number isn't necessarily referring to the number of people who have unlocked her. That's just the number of people that have actually played the event. Thank you. I'll take it. When you think about it, there's a lot more people who are actually doing it in ranked, you know? A lot more people who just take it to ranked and don't actually do the event. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Da-dum da-da-da-dum da-dum. Bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum. Spinning Felix. You know what? Last night's lobby was so easy. It's so easy to get good lobbies. If you play at the right time.
Something Hawaiian roller coaster ride.
Good.
Exactly. You said it, Bert. Now that's awesome though. Congratulations on your Elsa. Are you going to take her to Ultimate Champ? Hope there one more Inside Out event tomorrow. Ooh, do you reckon? It's possible. What, like a daily event? Like a one-day event or something? Like a two-day event? Yeah, Has got a really good time. Has basically got your God run that you needed, like at the very end. He came into stream and was like, yo, I just got the God run. Da-da-da-dun-dun-dun. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, that's annoying. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Bro, they're literally going through me. Take pictures, Lilo. What are you doing, you stupid girl? Lilo. Take pictures, you stupid girl. Oh my God. Oh my God, I hate her. Oh my God, she doesn't work properly. That's so annoying. I'm tempted to do this. I wonder if this is worth it. Oh, I've tried. No, I mean, I've tried, Jade. You know, the devs don't care. The devs don't care. You know, I said to the devs, not personally, but I said ages ago, like, look, Lilo needs a buff. She needs a buff in her hitbox. The hitbox for her photos needs to be bigger to account for desync. So I don't know what happened there, but that just didn't work. So she needs to have a bigger hitbox. Same with Randall. Randall and Lilo both need bigger hitboxes for their stacks. So are they going to fix it? Probably not. Don't use them, basically. Yeah, unfortunately. Like how Joy got an event for her Epic in part 1, I would like one of those for Sadness. The only issue with that, though, is the season's going to end soon. So I don't know if they'll be able to. She's a charge speedster. Then not necessarily. I think the reason people don't like Lilo is because they only use her charge skill. If you use her photo, she's actually really good. If they work properly. Because they give her a lot of speed, which is really nice. Although on this map, yeah, we're definitely going to use her charge skill if we get it. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We'll just hold on to it till the next lap. Da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. You hit 110 followers, Jade. That's friggin' fantastic. Congratulations. That's friggin' awesome. Wow. Congrats. You deserve it. You deserve more. But, you know, slow and steady. That's fantastic. I tried to report the issue about the Vault Pass not giving you multiple unlocks on the final tier. They didn't fix it or reimburse me. Did you actually buy? So which version of the Vault Pass did you buy? Did you buy the regular one or the special one? Oh, you got ads. Da da dum 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 ba ba bum.
Merle Edmonds is gonna
We should celebrate with a chocolate milk party. Ooh, I should go get some chocolate milk. Chocolate milk would be really nice right about now.
That looks good.
I would love some chocolate milk. Oh my god, I've got a flavored milk in the fridge. I have to go get it. Never mind, screw chocolate milk. I mean, chocolate milk is delicious, but I have an actual honeycomb milk in the fridge. Accurate. Oh. It'll give you power for a bit, then you'll crash hard. Hey, don't say that. I don't want bad juju. Don't give me bad juju. I want good juju. Sugar power. Sugar rush.
Mayoda howdy. So what was everyone's thoughts on Will Tunner, Capitan Barbosa? Tina Dalma hey nugget apply head on directly to the cat forehead. I said head on little white trash now go 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 win.
Oh, Bryce, hang on 1 second.
Definitely allowed to jive this.
Violet crumble. That's the flavor of this milkshake. Violet crumble.
I've read about
Sorry about that. I'm just drinking my power. Yes, I read your thing about... Ow. I'll talk to you in a second, Bryce. Sorry, in a second, Bert. Alberto. How are you, Bryce? Hopefully you're doing well. I am super happy about the reveal so far. I think Tia looks fantastic, by the way. The one reason I was worried about Tia, because I didn't actually want her to look like a gosh darn... Not to be rude, but, you know, Tia doesn't exactly look the best in the movie. You know, she looks scary. She looks scary. She looks like she lives on the street, if you know what I mean. I think they did a good job with what she looks like in game, especially for like a, you know, a Disney game. So I think she actually looks quite good. As for Will, I think Will looks good. Barbosa, I want to see Barbosa from a different angle because I want to see his hat. I want to see the feather on his hat, and I reckon he will look a lot better from a different angle. But yeah, explain the ramp tech. Yeah, I can do that. Oh, hang on 1 sec. There's a mother in my room. You tried it and failed. So basically what you got to do is you got to you basically got to you got to do it at the right timing. So you'd have to practice the time. You can't do it too late. You can't do it too early. It's basically the exact same time you hit the boost pad. You're just gonna dash to the side, any side, and it will launch you underneath the platform, which is what you want. Good. I had to slow down that person.
You know what would make this disease better? Dessert!
As for you, Bert, yes. Alberto, So which vault pass did you buy is what I was asking. Did you buy the regular one or did you buy the
what to do with
the
that.
expensive one with 15 extra tiers or something? Bye. Do you need my... Are you sure? You got it? Really? Well, there's nothing on it yet. I just read what you said, Vaughn. How are you, Vaughn? So you think they look boring, do you? Look, here's the issue. Here's the issue, right? They look boring. I get what you mean. They look boring, but it's because they're human characters. You know, if you look at other characters like Ariel looks looking freaking fantastic. You know, Ariel looks pretty much exactly like she does in the holy shit, Lilo's fast, man. I'm telling you, Lilo, when she gets 5 stacks, is quite good. You just need to get those stacks. But yeah, we have to kind of expect them to look boring because it's unfortunately, it's a live action movie, so it's not going to look as good. You know, they could do a Kingdom Hearts, but they could do a Kingdom Hearts because Kingdom Hearts actually made it look really fucking fantastic, but is this Sadness on my team? I think she is actually. Ah, she is. That one's not on my team. But hey, I think Maleficent and Cruella de Vil will look absolutely fantastic because, you know, they're animated. You know, they've got, you know, they're not live action. I mean, they are live action, but they're going to be the animated versions probably. Jade wins. Woo! We lose points here. Love it. You love to lose points, don't you? Even though I've technically come 3rd in the race. Even though I've come 3rd, I should be getting points, but, you know. Nope, we lose points because the Stitch is just bleh. Anyway. You bought the regular for like 3 seasons. So the regular one doesn't give you the repeat tiers. If you want to get the repeated tiers, you have to buy the expensive one. How are you, Heartless? How are you, Sherma? Also, yeah, if they have a repeat Ennui season, if they have a repeat Ennui event, yeah, I agree. It's gonna be shit. Hopefully they don't do what they did with Ennui. I don't know what they're gonna do. I don't want them to do what they did with Ennui. You're technically already paying for the Golden Pass. You should be able to unlock all the characters via the Golden Pass. You know, let's say Will's the gold character. You should be able to unlock Maleficent with Will. It's so stupid. You survived the war. That was a pretty hectic race. Oh, my iframes died. That was a pretty hectic race, Heartless. GG's on it, though. In me, yeah, you got friend in me. Guess what? I pushed your favorite racer to champ recently. Jumba. Jumba? Or is it Figment? You know what? Lilo's not too bad once she gets her stacks going. The only issue is getting them because the game's just glitchy as all hell. You push him to champ? Yeah, what level is he? Jumba's so friggin' fun. I love Jumba. I love having immortal characters. Ba-dum-ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. They could have advertised it that way. Oh no, they fucked up. No, don't get me wrong. They absolutely fucked up on the Vault Pass. They said, oh look, this tier is repeatable, but it's not. It's not repeatable. Because what people don't understand, you know, there's people in Reddit who still don't understand how the point system works for the vaults. Because there's still people going, okay, how do I get to level 28? And people are like, oh, you need to do all the things. And it's like, but I don't have that high character level, so how am I supposed to do that? And it's like, well, you need to have that high level character level. There's people out there who don't know how the vaults work, and they don't realize you can't repeat the same ones after you've completed it. And they don't realize that the maximum amount of points you can get is 30,000. So if you want to get the repeating tiers, you have to pay for the extra 15 tiers. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it doesn't explain much at all. And you know what else? There's so much more they could do for, like, everything, really. Like, let's talk about... You know, let's talk about the rank rewards. There's people going in the rank rewards trying to work out... You know how you unlock races in the beginning? You get to choose who you want? People haven't actually reached that point yet, but they want to know what characters... You know, they want to know what characters are there. So that way they can... Because, like, let's say it pops up and it's like, hey, pick a character. I don't think there's any way you can... I don't think there's any way you can actually go back, is there? So you literally just have to make a quick decision right then and there. Doesn't give you time to think. You can't go back and look at your characters and be like, oh, which ones do I have? Which ones do I not have? Bum, 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 ba, dun, 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 dun. There's a lot of stuff they could do. A lot of quality of life stuff they definitely could do with this game. How bad will mid-seasons be next season? Ooh, don't ask me. I got no idea. Beyond the horizon. Yeah, exactly. You don't know which character you have maxed out. You don't know which one it's worth to grab, you know? It's just a whole bunch of things they could do to make it so much nicer. Damn it, that's annoying. Oh well, we get points at least. You saw... I saw you... Oh, you were the Calhoun, were ya? Oh, GG's. I wish they had two basically identical events of different difficulties going at the same time with different amounts of the same rewards. That way both new players and veterans, ooh, ow, can play and unlock stuff. Oh, by the way, both are the same. Hang on a sec. Both are the same level. Who should my max speedster be, Mike or Stitch? Well, okay, so if you want, so it depends what you want. Mike is an absolutely fucking shit-ass character in my personal opinion, but he's better than Stitch when it comes to time trials. So if you want a level 50 Mike to be good on those time trials, Jasmine would be better if you had Jasmine, but if you had to pick between Stitch and him, Mike would definitely give you a better time if that's what you want. But I think he's absolutely janky to play. You're playing with fire. You are literally playing with fire and you're gonna get burned. He's gonna burn you. He's gonna hurt. By the way, how was ZZZ? Ooh, it's an interesting topic. Here's the thing, I love the combat of ZZZ, but the problem is the story was getting interesting, you know? I was interested in the, whatever they're called, like the portals or the realms, the weird people, the people who were turning into these weird corrupting demon things. I liked that. I thought that was cool. I was interested in the Bang Boos and what the hell they were. But then all of a sudden it starts to take you on this weird detour on the story, and it's like, well, I don't care about these characters, you know? And at that point I'm like, okay, you've lost me, I'm bored. Not only that, the exploration is rather boring. The exploration I find is rather boring. The only fun thing about it, I actually like the TVs. I know people don't like the TVs. I actually like the TVs. I think they're quite fun. I like those little puzzles. Cause I like puzzle games. You know, so those little TV things is kind of my jam. I didn't mind it. Ah! Tell you what, when Lilo gets her stack, she's pretty fucking good. But you know what they might need to do? They might need to buff her stacks. Woo! They might need to make it, they might need to make it so that Lilo's stacks last longer, because they disappear way too quickly. Basically, you give the devs extra money on the high tawny pass for nothing, like a tip for them. Yeah, exactly. You're essentially paying for I think it's what, 7,500 upgrade coins? So you're paying an extra, what, $8 or something for an extra 7,500. So you do the math. Is that worth it? I don't know. I don't know. I don't actually know. Ah! You felt the same way? You told the devs in the survey by rating the chapters? Yeah. You know, the chapters were kind of... Ah! We might play it again someday. We might give it a go. You know what? I think it takes a very long time to unlock the bang boos. I want to I want to unlock my own bang boos, but I can't because it takes so long just to get there. Not really, not so long, but it's like, I couldn't do it in one stream. I was bored by the time I got there. Not only that, I will say, look, the combat is fun, but the environments are the exact same environments over and over and over and over because, you know, at least with Honkai Star Rail, right? It doesn't matter because it's a turn-based game, so you're not doing any exploring in the fighting. But with Genshin Impact and Wuthering Waves, it's an open world game. So every fight you do is in a different area. So it's just shit in my opinion. Like the little areas that you have to fight is just like completely boring and lackluster. There's like nothing to do. I don't know if the game will last too long, personally. I reckon it's got the hype because people like some of the characters. Like a lot of people like the wolf, a lot of people like the bear, a lot of people love the combat. I don't know about the chibi girls. Apparently, people like the chibi girls, or the what's it called? Not chibi. It's a hot minute to get the bang boo you want. Yeah. The 20 rewards are worth the price for the high pass. Yeah, are they? You get 7,500. You're spending a little bit of money. It's probably cheaper than, you know, getting them normally. But people don't realize that's all you're getting. You know what? If you bought the expensive Vault Pass and you actually got the epic crew for the common character that's in that Vault Pass, that would be worth it. You know, if Pleakley shards were in there, I'd pay for fucking Pleakley shards. You know, I'd pay for Mike shards. I'd pay for... Is it Jesse shards? You know, if you got the actual common epic crew, that'd be worth it. But nope, they can't even be bothered to put that into the Vault Pass. It just sucks. Can you send me some of the artworks of Nougat you have made? I want to see about making something. You okay with me using it? Do you do art, Bert? I know what you mean, but I think it's worth saying the L word. I think it's worth saying the L word. What's the L word?
That looks good.
You just got Meg's Epic and I was early access? Hey! Congrats. It took me a while to get her friggin' Epic. It took me a very long time to get Meg's Epic as well. I hope that one day we'll have a crew boost event. It's so unfair to main mid-season races. Ooh, excuse me. I don't think they'll ever give us something for mid-season races, personally. But here's the thing, the Star Chasers give you a lot of, Oh, I'll read your message in a sec, Bert. I think the Star Chasers give you so many epic crew at the moment that they're not going to give you any more. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Star Chasers next season. I'm also uncertain about the future of ZZZ. People loved Horny posting about, now I can't see it. It's scrolled up. I'll have to read it in a sec. But yeah, I think I understand what you mean. It's very uncertain. A lot of people paid money. Like the first month, they got so much money. But I think it's only because... You want to know why I think they got a lot of money? I don't know whether... I know around a lot of different communities, people love that fucking bear character. And the wolf as well. But you know, want to know one thing that ZZD does differently? Silver, how are ya? There's so many messages, guys. I'm so sorry. One thing that ZZZ does differently compared to Genshin and Honkai Star Rail is they're not afraid to actually have non-human characters. Because that's one issue that Genshin and Star Rail have, is that it's like, well, I want robots, I want aliens, I want, you know, give me weird characters, you know? don't give me weird ass. Just don't give me boring human bloody characters. You know. And I think that's why people liked it and they gave it a go. But then the moment they realized that they're only going to release, you know, females and potentially just males, I reckon ZZZ will probably die off. Mushroom fights. Like Cohen, your beloved. Is that what his name is? You were part of the ZZZ crew? Yeah, I didn't know what you said before, Wolf. I was confused what you were saying. I do not believe that, Wolf. I don't believe that at all. So Bert, your double event idea, I think is actually quite good. You know what they could do? They could have, if they really wanted, they could have a regulated event, a regulated time trial. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, they could have a regulated time trial. It could be Mickey Mouse. Mickey friggin' Mouse, right? No, not Mickey Mouse. You know what they should do? I think that what they want to do, look, they could do Mickey Mouse, but I think what they would do is make it so you have to have the epic character of the collection, of the season. So let's say it's Will Turner, right? They do a regulated event for Will Turner. You have to have Will Turner unlocked, which basically incentivizes you buying the season pass, right? If you're someone that's buying the season pass anyway, I think that's fine. If you're someone that has gold things for free, that's fine. I think that's just where they're going. They could do Mickey, they could do Will, you know. But yeah, you know, a regulated one. I think that'd be great. A regulated one, and top 100% are guaranteed to get the character, maybe 10 shards. Obviously, it wouldn't give too many shards at top 10. Maybe it gives 20. Maybe top 75 gives 12. Top 50 gives 15, top 25 gives 18, and then top, 10 gives 20. But then they could have an unregulated event for the actual people that do pay money. I think that's fantastic. I think if you're gonna, I think if you've paid for the season pass, you deserve to have the mid-season characters. Like, Onwy should have been unlockable with Sadness, I think. I don't know. Look, I know they don't want to give it. People are going to be like, oh my god, they should just give it out for free. It's like, if they give every character out for free, I don't know. I feel like they will eventually lose money. You think it'll get worse, do you? It always gets worse. It does, I know, but what can we fucking do? You're preaching to the choir. No, I got Ellen and reluctantly got Zhu Xuan with my free-to-play pools. I couldn't care less about all the upcoming women characters. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about Genshin and Star Rail. Actually, you want to know something? I think this is one of the reasons why Genshin Impact did so well. Cyrene, how are ya? Because their previous game, Honkai Impact the Third, literally was 99% females. I don't even know if there are male characters. And it wasn't a massive success. But then you have Genshin Impact, which is a massive open world game, and it actually has male characters. Well, there you go. Because people in the West like having male characters, there's women out there, or even guys, they want to play as dudes. You want a sick-ass male protagonist or a sick-ass female, they want a variety. Even though they do prioritize the women characters more so, there's like a 60-40 split. But I think that's what made Genshin and Honkai Star Rail so successful as well, And now you've got ZZZ that's come out, and there's only like 2 male characters. There's a dozen female characters. The only reason I think they've got so much money is because there's actually animal characters. I don't know personally. I don't feel like that's, it's just a lurk check. Is that what it's called? A lurk check? I don't know why it's got so much money, but I feel like it's because I don't see people spending money for these. That's the word, lolly girls. I said it. It's literally children. I don't know who's spending money on children. I don't want to play as a child girl. They're like 5 out of how many characters are in the game? 15? 5 out of 15 characters are children, little girls. And I can't see that being the reason why the game got so much money. I highly doubt it. I get after a few seasons, everyone has everyone leveled up, but if anything, just have like what's up with those lolly? Oh, I missed your message, Bert. Far out. I'm gonna have to check it after this. Like, who the fuck? But you know what's weird, right? You want to know what's really weird? Oh my god, fucking Hon's playing? Go, Hon! Win for me! Win for me! I'll hold them back. He is back. Hon is like Cyrilla 2.0. Pretty much. Or used to be. Where is he on the leaderboards? I have to check. Fucking stop pushing me! Stop pushing me, you stupid twerp. I swear to God that King Candy had a dozen friggin' push rockets. Oh, there's 2 King Candies, that's why. Oh my God. I'll take it. He is high on the time trial, is he actually? Was Cyrilla the one that paid for everything and had everyone maxed out? Yeah.
Mahalo!
Mahalo! Ready? I'll show you where Hon is. I actually want to see. I wonder if he's at the top. No, he's not. He's been pushed back. Is he in top 100? It's possible. No, I don't think he is because he hasn't grinded. Excuse me. Let's check his account. How's the grind treating you? The grind's going not too bad at the moment. I'm going to have to go back up to see Bert's message though. But if everything just have events like Golden Arby, don't just lock it behind gambling boxes without an unlock pack available. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I think if they're going to release a new character, at least give us an unlock pack, you know? At least give us a guaranteed way to get the character, you know? Maybe 1,500 tokens for the character. And that basically means, that's 3 pulls on a gacha box. So what's the chance of you getting that free character for free in the first 2? Probably not that high. On average, you're going to be doing it at least 3 times, but at least an unlock pack will mean you don't have to do it more than 3 times. You know, you're not spending more than that certain price, or maybe just 1,000 tokens. I don't know, but it would be nicer to at least have an unlock pack. Right? Let's check his account. Let's see where he's at. I want to see. Yeah, see? Has he been playing? He's got Joy 25. So when did he stop playing? He's got Ennui. He doesn't have anxiety because he missed out on anxiety. So he only just joined this season. He is 149 on the global. You're 147. Oh, really? He's also got everyone maxed. Look, ready? If we go to Ennui. Actually, you know what? He hasn't paid for this season. He actually hasn't paid. I mean, that's kind of... he has kind of paid. He's got 2-star Joy. What the fuck? Where's Sadness? Show me your Sadness. Yeah, so he's not paying for this. He hasn't paid for this season. What was the previous season? Wreck-It Ralph? So he was playing last season. And he hasn't... So, yeah. So he hasn't played for like 50 days. I'm surprised Beast isn't... Oh, yeah, it is. Is 2k the most yarn you can get? No, you can get an infinite amount of yarn, I'm pretty sure. Who's grinding yesterday too? So where is he in the time trials? Let's have a look. Which global event do you mean? Do you mean this one? He's like 1 something, is he? Oh, I can't see him. Yeah, that's what I said. Hon is Cyrilla 2.0. Hon and Cyrilla were like pretty much neck and neck in terms of spending money. Ow. Yeah. One more thought. Corrin is pretty insufferable. Corrin? Oh, that maid girl? Yeah. No, I didn't like her. I also don't like the Nekomata girl. I got to the part, I think I entered the stream at the part where the maid girl comes into the story and she's talking to the Nekomata girl and all I can hear is meow, meow, meow. And I'm like, nah, fuck this shit, I'm skipping it. I don't care about them. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, I'll keep skipping the story until it actually goes back to the main plot. It's so shit. Although I don't even know if I want to touch ZZZ anymore. I'm telling you, the story. Like, if I compare Zenless Zone Zero's story compared to the start of Genshin Impact, the start of Genshin Impact was so fucking awesome. The very start of Genshin Impact is like, whoa, what the fuck is this? And then the start of Star Rail is like, what the fuck is this, you know? But ZZZ is like, oh, this is boring, you know? ZZZ has no fucking, like, it doesn't hook you like the other two games does. You skipped a Tulamau, I also skipped Nekomata's side story. I didn't give a shit about that stupid bitch. As much as I like cats, I'm like, nah, fuck it, fuck it. You've ruined cats for me. Do I have any tips about being hacked? You mean hacked in game or hacked? Sorry, what do you mean hacked? Oh, for fuck's sake! Like in this game. The only tips I can suggest is muscle memory. Really? Track memory and muscle memory. But even then, I still press the wrong direction sometimes. Sometimes I let my eyes take control and I steer the direction that I'm seeing and it fucks you up. So, no, I don't want any part of it. One thing I can suggest is, let's say you're turning a corner. Let's say you're turning left, right? If you're turning left and you get hacked, hold your analog stick or your direction in the same direction, because you're still going to be turning around that corner when you're being hacked, and then obviously everything will just be opposite. It's hard to explain, but you know, if you want to turn the other way, push your analog stick the other way, push and then turn the other way, turn the other way, push the other way, back and forth sort of thing. If I ever take my finger off the if I take my finger off the analog stick when I'm hacked, then I'm going to get confused. But if I can go back and forth, you know, I can sort of work that out. It's hard to explain. It's all subconscious to a degree. Does that make sense? Like if you were to flip my screen and I were to then press left or right, I might get confused. But if I'm already pressing a direction and then I want to go the opposite direction, well, I'm just going to flick it back the opposite direction sort of thing. It's hard to explain. I do that, but I also blink during the hit to make your brain get it. You have an IRL effect. You're like one of those dudes who has like a gun strapped to his chair every time he plays Call of Duty and he gets shot and it's like he gets tased or something. Like a real life. It's like, oh! It's VR. You got like a VR suit on or some shit. I was so proud of myself when I beat Proto Kai, but I think I was 20 levels higher early today. Oh, were ya? Proto Kai, he only just started not too long ago, didn't he? Like, didn't he, he didn't used to stream this game. I've only seen him this season playing this game. So much explanation, I'm sorry. Oh, I don't think we get that. Or we just get it. I don't know. Is he new? Does anyone know if Proto Kai's new? It's hard to tell, honestly. I'll have to look at his... Does anybody know his account? We can look at like what rank he is. But I don't know personally. I feel like he is. Or maybe he's played it off and on, but he definitely didn't used to stream it as much as he does now. I think he's addicted. What I like to do there, by the way, is I like to go to the left, then go to the right, so I have more distance to get that stupid item box. Ooh, do we get that one? Yeah, people are addicted, yeah. This game has a way of hooking you. Oh god. Hang on. Excuse me, sorry. You got Figmented Champ as well. Congratulations. That's freaking awesome. That's awesome.
Head on.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on.
Thank you,
Apply
guys.
directly
Thank
to
you.
the forehead. Head on.
Sherman, do you
Apply
play
directly
Honkai
to
Star
the
Rail?
forehead. Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
I just did.
I said head on, bitch.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Whatever.
Don't cop an attitude, slut. I said apply head on directly to your goddamn forehead.
Okay. Happy?
Look, you little white trash piece of shit. Head on, motherfucker. Apply directly to your motherfucking forehead.
Okay. There. It's all over. Head on. Face on. Nose on. Eyes on.
Thank you for the tissue, guys. I appreciate it. Music Girl, how are ya?
Great.
Gesundheit. You don't play HSR, but you play ZZZ? No. You're playing the wrong game. Have you tried HSR? Have you tried Honkai Star Rail? Jake, how are you, Jake? How's everyone going? How are you going, Flamebirds? I haven't asked. Hopefully you're doing well. How's Wolf doing? Doing good, thanks. That's good to hear. What have you been up to? You doing good, Jake, as well? That's fantastic. I'm doing not too bad. I'm tired, but, you know, I'm always tired. What can we do? What can we do about it? Who's doing who? It's a good question. I don't know. Oh my god. Cole never bother me. Can you fucking hurry up and get close to me, King Candy? That's a little bit creepy, but I need you close to me for these fucking pictures. Bro is like a millimeter off giving me these pictures.
Michelle keeps farting, and every time it reminds me of having the charged fire explosion applied directly to my motherfucking forehead.
You're doing good. Sorry, you're really invested. Ah! I'm really invested into the stream. There's so many people. I know there's so many people. Hello, everyone. You got shanked Ultimate Champ, Balling King. Congrats. What level's your Shang? Wish I was farting every time I'm having the charge fire explosion applied directly to the motherfucking forehead. Women don't fart, Bert. I think you're imagining things. Personally, haven't tried it, but I was shown it IRL before. Lol. I feel like I got to cut out a free-to-play game to make room for HSR. HSR. If I can ever recommend you a gacha game, don't play Genshin Impact, don't play Withering Waves, don't play Zenless Zone Zero. Honkai Star Rail is so fucking good. The story is so good, man. The story for their latest world that it just finished up. Fuck, it was good. It brought me to tears. It was so good. The animations are fantastic. Do cats fart? I don't know about that. Oh, actually, no, they do. They do. My fucking cat. I'll tell you what my cat does, right? After I read these messages. What do we think of the new stuff from today? You sad there's no Angelica? So am I. I wish there was Angelica. I really, really want Angelica. We'll get, who else are we going to get to 33? We'll get Jack to 33.
Warning. I've never felt
We'll make 33 our limit, and then we'll work out who to get to 36. Ooh, excuse me. That sounds so creepy. I want to take your pictures. I want to take your... Do you ever see those people on YouTube that take pictures of people who are just sitting there and they print out the picture then and there and they hand it to the people? As much as I appreciate that, I would find that quite creepy. If you took a picture of me just sitting there and then handed the picture to me, I'd be like, that's a little bit creepy. I'd appreciate it, but it's like, no thanks. They do, but it smells of flowers. Smells like flowers, do they? But I don't think you're dating a woman. It's either your nose, something's wrong with your nose, or you're not dating a woman. Or dating or married, or with a woman. You're not with a woman. What if it's a drawing? The problem, look, as much as I would appreciate it, that would be kind of even worse because they'd be sitting there for how long looking at me to do this drawing? I'd be kind of creeped out. They're called love puffs? That is the, okay, yeah, that is, hang on 1 second. Let me just read these. What if it's a drawing? Well, at least not Cruz, so could still be possibility for Angelica. Yeah, we saw that, yeah. She's not Crew, which is the good thing. So there's still a possibility in the future that she can be added as a character, 100%. So that's what I'm holding out for. But you know what? I'm happy with Tia Dalma's looks, because I actually thought she'd be creepy looking. Like, the reason I wanted Angelica is because I think she's quite attractive and very, nice looking. And also because she's just fun. Other than that, she has real no personality. They didn't really flesh her out or anything. But Tia, I don't know, she just makes me want to... I don't know, she's kind of creepy. But, they actually made her look rather, nice. So, I'm happy. Grand Blue Fantasy over HSR because they put a hot villain guy in a literal beach thong as a skin. Wow. I don't think you'd ever see that in Genshin. That's the one problem with Genshin and Star Rail. They're never going to do sexy skins like that. And you know what else? They're never going to do animal characters. They're never going to do robot characters. I mean, they might do a robot character for Star Rail because it's teased they'll do one. But it's like, they don't even want to do old people. They don't want to do old ladies or old men. They don't even want to friggin' add skin color. Did you hear about the drama in Genshin Impact? They don't want to make, like, Natlan's the new region coming out. It's based off Africa or something. Or like indigenous people, they don't want to friggin' make them dark-skinned. They're all light-skinned, and there was so much drama going on. Tia Dalma is serving cunt. What? You love it? She's gonna be so OP, you reckon? She's definitely a woman. You've checked, I'm sure. Tia Dalma looks really nice. Yeah, I actually like her design. She's ticking 2 boxes on the whole diversity thing. She actually is, to be honest. Woman and, of color. So it was a good choice to put her in. Don't get you started on Natlan. It's so fucking stupid. Like, it sucks because they're appealing to their Chinese fan base. And it sucks because Hoyoverse doesn't fucking care about the West. They don't care about... Because they only care about whatever the Chinese fans want. And all the Chinese people are so fucking racist. They're like, oh my god, I don't want black skin. It looks dirty. Or they're like, what else they say? Have you seen their comments? Their comments are so fucking disgusting. Like, you think America has racism. Freaking Chinese people. Man, they are racist. Japan's quite similar. Oh yeah, you go to Japan all the time and you watch videos of people who can actually speak Japanese and they talk behind your back. They're like, oh my god, we got a tourist. We've got this white person coming or this black person coming. Like, you think racism's bad in America? You just wait till you get to these Asian countries. You just wait till you step out of America and realize how racist countries are. You know what they did though? They put a you know what they did, which made it like the nail in the coffin? They made a black character for Natlan, but he's an NPC and he has an afro. He has an afro, and he's an NPC, and he's like a I don't know what worker he is, but it's like it's like how fucking obvious can you be? How on the nose can you be? It's like, well, we don't want black characters in our games, but oh, here you go. Here's an NPC that's black. That's like, this is what we think of black people. They're just NPCs to us, is what they're saying. That's so fucking, oh my god. And you know what? People have made actual fan edits of the character reveals of changing their skin color. They look fucking sick. They look awesome. The main lady, who's like a fiery, what's her name? Mevioka? Or whatever her name is, I don't know. The fire lady. They changed her skin color to be darker. She looks amazing. She looks amazing, but they don't want to change it. Mavica? No, I don't know what her name is. Even like the dudes look amazing. You know? So that's the one issue I have with like Genshin Impact and Star Rail compared to other gacha games. I haven't played other gacha games. I've only played Hoyoverse games, and obviously Speedstorm if you count Speedstorm. Have you seen the washing? Hang on. Oh, yeah, I have seen that fucking commercial, Monkey. There's a commercial where a black guy is dating an Asian woman. And what? He gets pushed into the washing machine and he comes out as a white Asian man. Or just an Asian man. This comes out as an Asian man. How fucking disgusting is that? What was I gonna say? I haven't played other gacha games other than Hoyoverse games, but that is the one issue I have with Star Rail and Genshin Impact, because I would like there to be, because not that I want there to be diversity, but I am bored of anime boys and girls, anime guys and girls. It's boring. I find it so boring. You know what I mean? I like games like Overwatch, for instance. You look at Overwatch, right? You've got women who are in these massive mech suits, or, well, yeah, what's her name? Diva. She's in a mech suit. If it was just Diva by herself, it'd be so fucking boring, but because she has a mech suit, that's so cool. There's a fucking hamster in a ball. There's a weird robot lady who can, like, turn into other ladies. There's, obviously, you've got the regulars. You've got a cowboy. You've got a ninja. You've got a death lord. I don't know what his name is. You've got a death dude. You've got a little you've got a dwarf dude, like a little mining dude. He has turrets and stuff. That's so cool. You know, it's so interesting. Every character's different. That's one thing I liked about Paladins, which is kind of like Overwatch. You play as a fucking dragon. You fly around as a dragon. You play as a little weird, I don't know what he is. You play as a frigate, like there's a Roadhog clone called Makoa. He's a giant turtle. You play as... What else is there? Is there any robots? There are robots. I can't quite think of what they are. You know what I mean? You know, that's one thing that I am kind of liking about Marvel Rivals, is that they're not just humans. All the characters aren't just boring humans. So that's the one issue I do have about Honkai Star Rail, is that I would love interesting characters, but they're all just going to be anime characters. And skinny white anime characters. And every now and again, they'll add ears to make him be like, oh, look, what are you talking about? It's totally not a human. It's totally a weird fox hybrid of a human. And it's like, nah, that doesn't count. No, that doesn't count. You know what they did on Wuthering Waves? It's not from Hoyoverse, but they had this character. He was like a tiger kid. He's like a fighting tiger kid. They actually changed him so that he was human and had tiger ears and a tiger tail. They just ruined his design. You actually had an interestingly unique character, and then you just made him your average anime boy character with ears. Sometimes it is so forced, I can feel it though, and then I can't help but cringe. Sorry, I think I missed your message. What are we talking about, Monkey? I could see behind the scenes at that point. I see the cameras, directors, and it breaks your immersion. What are we talking about? It needs to feel organic. Ooh, what are we talking about now? Sorry, I've missed it. I've missed the Hey, I overtook that person. Oh, I do like women. We're talking about diversity. Yeah. See, obviously. No, here's the thing. No. There's an extreme. There is an extreme. I don't want forced diversity. You know, when I watch movies, I don't want to see two gay guys kissing in the screen. You know, that's not normal. I mean, it is normal, but it's like, I don't want you to force that onto me. I don't want you to force LGBT stuff. I don't want you to force. I don't want it to be forced. It has to be natural. It has to be natural. Like if you come to Australia, if you walk down the street, you're gonna see different colored people. You know that's natural. It feels like why. It's hard to explain. You know, you walk down the street and you see different varieties of people, and it feels natural. But then you watch a movie and it's like, hang on, this doesn't feel. This feels forced. This feels like you're forcing this into my face. You know. I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Diversity. V, how are ya? Diversity of races in anime tend to be more organic. Yeah, I think so. I think anime does it better than definitely like TV series do. But then again, you know, you've got something like Overwatch, right? I wouldn't call that. I mean, yes, it is. Yes, you know, all diverse, but I wouldn't really call that. Like, at what point is it just no longer diversity? It's just like, I don't think that's what they're going for. They're just trying to make interesting, unique characters. If they're all skinny human characters, skinny human white characters, well, that's not very fun, is it? You know, some people want to play. Like, if they added an alien character, if they added a Cthulhu, if they added some friggin', what's that dude's name? Lovecraft? If they added a friggin' Lovecraftian character, that'd be sick, you know?
Remember, I get 10%.
You know, I don't know if that's what the Overwatch devs are going for. I don't know if there's a dude behind the scenes going, diversity. I want, you know, I don't think so. At least you wouldn't think so, because they're like that on release. Like, on release, they have such interesting, every character is just different. Different races, different species, different, you know? But then I suppose you get. Speak different languages, yeah. You know, but if it's let's say you're watching a series of purely white people, then all of a sudden a black person comes in to the thing. It's like, okay, hang on a minute. Oh, my controller's weird, man. I didn't jump off that. I suppose that's a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard for me to. I haven't seen much of it personally, but there is obviously a limit. You can make it subtle, but if you're forcing it in people's faces, it's like, okay, this doesn't feel good. It feels like you just. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean, Monkey. It's like, this is no longer a movie. This is more of a let's tick boxes. Let's tick boxes so that we've ticked the box. You know, the producer's been like, okay, we've got a black person, tick. We've got a woman, tick. We've got an old lady, tick. We've got an elderly person. We've got a disabled person, you know, someone on a wheelchair, tick. We've got a fat person, tick. We've got a colored person, tick, you know. The problem is, I don't know how you make it. I don't know how they. I suppose it's hard to make it organic. You know, I'm not a storyteller, but there are examples of really good storytelling that feels organic. I don't know how they do it. I can't explain it, but it feels organic. They are actually consulting firm companies to go to because they want diversity. Yeah. And you know what? Diversity, even in like Disney, it's kind of flopping. You know? What was that show? Strange World? Didn't that have something like that in it? And that flopped?
Well done, me.
Marvel, you know? Ooh, excuse me. You know, Captain Marvel and Kamala Khan and what's that other girl's name? Even She-Hulk. People didn't like She-Hulk. People didn't like She-Hulk. People didn't like... I don't know. I haven't seen all the rest. She-Hulk. People didn't like Loki because of the female Loki. I didn't mind that personally. Yeah, Disney keep trying to force it. I'm against green women, not gonna lie. Oh, you are? Against green women? What the hell does that mean? It's weird though, you know? I will say it's weird because it's like you're watching it and you know that it's forced, but it's like if they were to ask you, okay, how do we make it not forced? I wouldn't know how to answer that. You know what I mean? How do you make it not forced? How do you make it organic? I don't actually know. There'd be some professionals in the industry that could probably do it. I wouldn't know how to do it. I suppose another example of it being forced is kind of like the Lord of the Rings with the elves. Did my connection die? Yes, it did. Just write a story. Apparently, Channing Tatum's Gambit debut has really bad reviews over the net. Yeah, why is that? The problem is though, right? Let's say I write a story. How can you, in today's modern age, how can you add a character? Let's say it's a black character, you know? Let's say, okay, you add a black character, right? How do you make it organic without your mind going, okay, I'm just adding them just to add diversity? Okay, let's add them to make them, let's make them interesting, you know? Let's make this character interesting. Let's make them different. You know, you've already... Is that forced already? And my headset just died. My headset just died. Obviously you don't start the story there, but I'm saying later down the line, when you have to introduce a new character, how do you decide on the character? How do you decide what they look like? How do you decide what they are, who they are? Literally, I'm a person asking because I don't know how to even write the story to my own fucking character. I don't read enough books. So for me, it'd be very difficult. I suppose if you read books, you could probably think of many, many, many ways. You'd be probably more, you know, intelligent in this field than I am. Here, yeah, I get what you're saying, Bert. I do get what you're yeah, didn't Cruella race swap the 101 Dalmatian lady? I hope not. You need to charge your headset, man? Yeah, I do. When you remake Little Mermaid and she's black, that's not organic. But when you remake Blade and he's black, that's organic. Here's the thing, though. How do you know the original Blade was organic? When they made Blade black originally, how do you know that wasn't forced? You know? What counts as forced? Is the main character, if the story starts with the main character being a certain race, is that forced? Have they made that decision forcefully to be like, okay, let's do a story of an African American person, or let's do a story of an Asian person, or let's do a story of a woman as the lead character, you know? Because that's like Captain Marvel right then and there. Why didn't that do well? The most infamous one is the Cleopatra Netflix show. Yeah, I mean, if it doesn't need stating, you just don't, then I guess it's down to the director if it seems organic, if a movie gets made. It's not Forced for Blade, I think, because it's not stated in the book or screenplay, I guess. Okay, maybe. Was Mulan being Asian forced, or did it go with the theme? That is true, you know? But if we, like, isn't Blade set in the future? Or maybe not, maybe it's not. Yeah, I know I'm coughing, sorry. But let's say you're making a fantasy setting. If I'm making a fantasy setting set in medieval times, do they all have to be white? You know, if I add a black character, you're probably going to go, well, that doesn't make sense. If I make a story set in Africa and they're all white, does that feel forced? What about if it's a futuristic movie? We're not even in the future yet, so what feels normal in the future? Is everyone white? Is everyone mixed? Is everyone women? Still got no music. I can't hear anything. I was gonna say something, but I forgot. You want a zombie in Speedstorm? I mean, you're probably gonna get some different characters with Coco. There's, yeah, I'm sorry. Snow Ain't Snow. Actress badmouthed the whole movie. Yeah, the actress for Snow White actually did kind of make it worse with her words. I don't know. I'm not a director. I'm not a writer. I don't know how to make. I wouldn't know the first thing about making a story natural, like organic. Adding a character and making it feel natural. Because if I'm making, you know, let's say, because all my usual, like, I like medieval movies, right? Not medieval, but fantasy adventure. Let's say it's a fantasy adventure game. Let's say it's an anime. It's an isekai where you've entered a fantasy magical land, right? So if it's fantasy, does that mean it's all just white characters? Because it's, I don't know, it's not in that like an African American region sort of thing. It's more like isn't that like a German region? Aren't castles more of like a German thing? I don't know. I don't know where they come from. When you created your cat, was it forced? Why wasn't he an orange cat or a calico? What made you choose a white cat? Inspiration, I suppose, you know? Devin Davies, how are ya? I'm gonna turn this headset off. I suppose I getcha. If you're a writer and you're thinking to yourself, white cat supremacy, I think I understand. So you're saying that the writer of Blade woke up one day and was like, if they made an Indian movie about Malik Anbar and a black actor would be organic since Malik Anbar was India's first black sultan. Yeah. It's you had some breakfast? That's all good, Jade. Sorry about this topic of conversation. It's an interesting conversation. There's too much to read, guys. You got Ennuy's epic crew unlocked, thank goodness. Congrats. Congratulations. Only a few more days left, isn't there? I don't think I'd be able to write a story without purposefully adding... Like, because here's the thing, like, what happens if you make a story and they're all just the same species, or there's not same species, sorry, the same... Shit, what's the word? Race, you know? I mean, you could, but it's like... Yes, Wolfie, I'm reading your messages, but I'm just ignoring them at the moment because I'm not talking about that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I am drinking my milk. Why do they keep teasing things like Herc or Meg? Could be a something black. Proper made the Greek community, made them want proper Greek-looking actors, not race swap them. Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing: if you're making a historical movie, well, then yes, you know, it's easier to make it organic, for sure. If I'm making a story about Australians, no, not Australians. If I'm making a story about China or Japan, obviously it'd be, you know, Asian. You know, they'd be Japanese or Chinese or something. But when you start taking it to fantasy, like anime, not anime, but like futuristic or maybe a space adventure or a, you know, something that's fictional, then I suppose it's harder, you know? At least in my mind, it'd be harder to do that.
Well done, me.
If you make a story in a certain region, shouldn't the character reflect the region? Yes, for sure. Definitely. No, it's definitely easier if it's in the region. If you're making an African movie, if you're making a Black Panther movie, I don't know about Black Panther. If you're making an African movie, obviously they should all reflect, what's it called? Africans. I guess I mean more so in fantasy. If you're making a... Like, what's a fantasy movie? Like if you're making Game of Thrones, right? You're George R.R. Martin, right? You're making Game of Thrones. Does that mean every character should be... Are there any black characters in Game of Thrones? You know, does that mean every character has to be white because it's like a medieval setting? But then over the sea in the desert, they're all... Are they different color in the desert? What's another example? Lord of the Rings. I suppose one good example I wanted to mention was the Lord of the Rings, like the elves. So let's say you wrote the elves to be white, and then now with this reboot series, you've got black elves. I think that's forced, you know. But I don't know. I suppose you get flack either way. What? These days, if you make them all white elves, people would be like, oh my god, I can't believe they're all white elves. Where's the black elves? Where's the old elves? Where's the tiny elves? Where's the Asian elves? There's people on both sides that get angry. I don't know anymore. It's based, I'd say, in African tribes. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I didn't know how to describe it, but yeah, it was based on like, yeah. So I suppose that's why Black Panther is like, you know, not forced. You think futuristic is easier? Hang on, let me go back up. If you're making Assassin's Creed and you put a black guy in, you get flack. If you make Mass Effect, you're good to go. So I think futuristic is easier. So it's only forced. So what we're saying is it's only forced if it's historically inaccurate. Is that what we're saying? So if we make a futuristic movie and we have if you have a futuristic movie and you have a black guy, a gay guy, a woman, an Asian, all as main characters, of like the Power Rangers, the futuristic Power Rangers, you know, the futuristic group of this show, is that not forced because it's just fiction? You know, I don't know. Is that what we're saying? Because I'd probably watch that and I'd be like, hang on a minute, these look like they're just ticked boxes. Anime Shangri-La is like that, is it? That's flagged for futuristic, but it's because you have less boundaries. If you do something historical and you force... Yeah, if you force it, obviously, it's definitely forced. No, I get that. 100%. It's a boundary you don't cross, like someone else said. If Mulan would have been black, China would have... Yeah, exactly. Well, we expect progress, so it all being Star Trek with many races and many creeds, I think that's kind of in our collective conscience. Yeah, okay. Share me the opening. You'll be back in a Wild Wolf, that's all good. Princess and the Frog, Tiana was black, but it fit. Yeah, okay, so why did it fit?
Treasure.
I haven't seen the movie, so I shouldn't... Don't answer that. We won't talk about that. But it's interesting. It's an interesting... Yeah. It's interesting to me because I don't know the answers. You know, I suppose you guys know the answers. Nyanko, how are ya? Pee. Is Jack still a tap trickster? Yeah, I think so. It was the setting of the movie. Yeah, it was the setting of the movie. But I've seen an article somewhere where that every movie that has race swap / forced diversity has flopped or sales have been low compared to non-forced race swapped. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. That's why people aren't happy with a lot of shows. It was in New Orleans, is that why? I actually haven't seen Princess and the Frog, so I can't really say too much on that. Yeah, race swapping. Oh, race swapping is definitely very... I don't know why fucking you would do it, to be honest. It'd be better literally to make a new character. There's one example I could have used, but... Can you fuck off, Anna? Seriously. There was talk of Jack being replaced by a black woman in the Pirates reboot. It caught flack. Oh, 100%. I actually think they're going to do it. I actually wouldn't be surprised. I mean, even just a woman, even like replacing Jack, you don't replace Johnny Depp as Jack. It doesn't happen. The only way they could get away with making a new Pirates show, I think, would be to make a series. I think if they made a series, that would establish itself as its own thing in the universe, but obviously like in a different part of the country or wherever, you know? If you're gonna make a new movie, it has to be Jack. I don't think you do a movie without at least establishing other characters or making a series. If you can make a series and make it about, you know, a female character that's on the, you know, not maybe call it something else. It can be canon, but it can't be. I don't. If they make a movie, I think they're fucked up. Don't make Pirate 6. Yeah. Becky's Too Beloved, for example. I absolutely love Miles Morales and Gwen Stacy as Spider-Man and Ghost Spider, and they still own characters and don't replace Peter Parker. Yeah, exactly. You know. Exactly. Yeah, that's a great example. But the problem that recently came up was a new Batman show where character races are swapped as well as gender bend. Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, I actually did notice that somewhere. Oh my god, apparently Batwoman didn't do too well. Remember that Batwoman where she's like, where she takes fucking Batman's suit and makes it thinner so it fits on her. It's so fucking stupid. Oh my god. Johnny Depp refuses to come back. Yeah, the only way Johnny Depp comes back is if Disney actually come out with like a massive fucking statement, maybe even, I don't know, some other things. If Disney came out with a statement and said, look, we absolutely morally fucked up. We are fuckwads and we can't do this series without you. Please let me suck your dick. Then Johnny Depp might go back on. But if they're not going to do that. Disney are too fucking stubborn to do that. Blade, Mulan, Pocahontas, Static Shock, Tiana, Miles Morales, Black Panther, Brave, you know, continue. You know, I know what you mean. They're examples. I'm just saying... I'm just asking, why do they work? You know? For me personally, I would find it difficult to make a movie because every time I add a character in my mind, I'd be like, oh my God, am I forcing it? Am I not forcing it? Do I need diversity? Are my previous 10 white characters too boring? You know, do I need a different character to shake things up? I'd be like, oh my God, but is that forcing it? What do I do? How do I do this? I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't be able to make a fucking story. A woman started off okay, then when the actress quit, they replaced her with a black woman, and then the series flopped. Yeah, but I don't think it did start okay personally. I think at the beginning it was still kind of fucking shit. You know, because you can have Batwoman, right? But don't fucking begin with, oh my God, Batman's gone or Batman's dead, or I'm gonna literally wear Batman's armor and change it so it fits me instead. You know, just make it so that Batman's doing his own thing and then you're doing your own thing as well, you know? That's one way to make the story. But they literally had to replace him. It was like, nah, screw you, Batman. I have to replace you. I am you now. I am the better you. It's like, rather than me just being, okay, I am with you. Batwoman? Do I mean Batwoman? Yeah, I mean Batwoman. What did I say? Blue eyes, white dragon is stronger than red eyes, black dragon, and no one can. What the fuck? I've never noticed that. Far out. That's an interesting, wow. Oh, wow. I wonder if that's on... Oh, wow. I wonder if they purposely did that. It also pisses you off that they fired Johnny Depp from Fantastic Beasts, but kept Ezra Miller, who has literally violated attack people. Ezra Miller. Who's Ezra Miller? Hang on a minute. Ezra Miller. Ezra Miller. Ezra Miller? Ezra Miller. Hang on. Ezra Miller. Ezra Mills. Oh, yeah, he's had fucking drama as well. Who did he play? Who did Ezra Miller play? Yeah, but who did he play in Fantastic Beasts? Was he in Fantastic Beasts? Mr. Freeze was gender swapped? The Suicide Squad? Or was he actually? I didn't even notice. I mean, I haven't seen Suicide Squad, so... I will say, Ezra Miller, I don't know what drama he's been in, but I have noticed there's always fucking news about him. I've noticed there's always news about him, so he's doing something. I haven't heard the news. But he seems like a guy I'd punch. And I don't punch many people in life. But looking at this picture that I just searched by searching his name, I feel like he'd be someone that I actually have to punch. They should have got Grant and every Flash fan. Wait, they should have got Grant and every Flash fan agreed? Oh, Grant. I don't know who Grant is. Lol. Yeah, I thought it was a gender swap and nothing else. So was Penguin. I think he likes young fans, does he? He is one of them. The Flash movie flopped. The Flash movie... Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of the Flash series. The Flash movie... Did it swap? Did it flop, sorry? flopped. They should have used Grant from the... Yeah, they should have used... I don't know if that series is perfect either to begin with. I don't know. I haven't seen it. Didn't they do like a cameo? I swear to God they were in a scene together, maybe either in the series or in the movie. Like a lot of OG YouTube guys ended up being... Yeah. Grant was a better Flash, was he? One day I might see. I've seen shorts of him, of the series, but not what's it called? Not too much. A lot of people think Ezra only kept his job because of his sexuality. What's his sexuality? You reckon they kept him as a box to tick? As someone who originally identified as a bisexual who has seen the shit side of the community, I think this might be correct. A lot of people think Ezra kept his job. Oh, so they kept him. So they kept him just because he was, you know, he ticked a box. And if they got rid of him, they'd get in trouble. That's, you know what? That's kind of, I watched a thing today. I watch a lot of things about Mr. Beast, but that's kind of what people are thinking about, you know, Mr. Beast now. There was, oh my God, that's what I watched. I watched this interview with Andrew Tate. I don't know how accurate the things he says are, but it's interesting how one thing that he said actually came to fruition. I'll have to link it or something. He basically said, "You saw the Mr. Beast stuff too, did you?" I don't know. I can't explain what I saw today. It was like an old interview with Andrew Tate, and it aged like it aged like fine wine. It is. It's weird. It's weird how accurate it's turned into with Mr. Beast and because he talks about Mr. Beast and what's his name? What's the dude's name now? I don't even know. The one that's in trouble now. Dreading what we're gonna do with the Poison Ivy in the new anime. Make her a mare or a stray instead of a cat. Chris. Yeah. Ezra be known for assault and other horrible stuff. There's even a video talking about the top 10 worst things he's done. Really? Wow. Yeah, he's trans co-worker. So basically... Oh God, the whole Mr. Beast thing is weird. It's weird how a lot of shit's coming out. All I see every day when I go on YouTube is just thumbnails of people talking about it. I don't watch the videos, but there's so many thumbnails of like people going... Like, obviously, Mr. Beast has threatened to sue people for what? What's it called? But apparently that's not working. I don't know.
Oh, this is really something.
I don't know what's real and what's not with Mr. Beast personally. People are saying he must have known, or maybe he was forced to keep him on set. Oh, apparently old YouTube videos are being edited discreetly. I don't know how, but I saw the thumbnail. But that could be clickbait, so I don't really know anymore. Dragon! How are you, Dragon? Talks about, it's gotten worse recently. I saw 2 videos talking about it. Mr. Beast team is trying to delete this, edit a lot of stuff. So what are they edit? So what are they editing? Are they trying to like cut him out of all the videos or something? Marshmallow, your PC is fucked. What happened to your PC? You don't read news anymore. You can't be trusted. I wait until it becomes old and I read it then. Usually a year is good. That is true. But then again, you gotta take everything with a grain of salt. All I know is, if your name is in the news, that's probably not good. You know? Sometimes it can be good to have your name spread around. Sometimes, you know, negative stuff can bring, what's it called? You know when people have, when people bring negative attention or negative press, which helps them in the end? I don't know. But I doubt this is the case for Mr. Beast. Consequences? Have you seen the olds? No, I haven't seen the olds. Apparently Chris had a hot dog item put after him. Had a hot dog item put after him. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, but they removed it? What do you mean a hot dog item put after him? I work with kids, and if I heard that someone did something, I would lose my job and more than likely be in jail. Oh, 100%. And you know what? I mean, yes. If I was Mr. Beast, I would not be associating with Chris anymore. I would not be around him. I would have... I mean, I don't know what he's doing, but the fact that... I don't know why Mr. Beast is getting in trouble. I feel like he's getting in trouble for his own things. Like, like illegal lotteries and stuff. He goes very loud and turns off. You're so sad. Is it a laptop, Dragon? Or is it a, desktop? Well, here's the thing. It worked for Johnny Depp because I think it worked for Johnny Depp because of the court case. If we get a court case with Jimmy and see that he's actually... Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. Yes, we're finally doing Eric Maxey. But think about it, right? Before the court case... Yeah, but here's the thing. Before the court case, what was everyone thinking? Like, before the court case, I didn't know if what she said was true or not. But after the court case, after the fucking ridiculously embarrassment that was... What the fuck's the girl's name? Amber Heard? She got fucking destroyed in that court. She got destroyed. And at that point, it was like, okay, Johnny's definitely innocent. But, you know, if Mr. Beast were to go through that and fucking destroy the allegations, well then, you know, we'd probably believe him too. Yeah, Disney's fucking stubborn as shit. Disney still thinks going woke is gonna fucking get them money. So it's making loud noises that it turns off. So it doesn't turn on. Are you saying so Dragon, are you saying your computer doesn't turn on properly? Didn't Trump hire people to remove all bad stuff about him on the net? To remove stuff about Trump or to remove stuff about Mr. Beast? Didn't Trump hire people to remove all bad stuff about him on the net? I wouldn't put it past him. If you had that power, you'd probably do the same, wouldn't you? And you know what? Fucking Twitter. You know what sucks? Twitter. It's interesting because Elon Musk has always been a guy of free speech, you know? You know, free speech, free speech. And then he literally goes and fucking hides everyone's likes, so you can't see what people like anymore, so now you can be all secretive. You can go and like fucking some bad shit if you want to and no one will fucking know. Not only that, but their next friggin' update is they're hiding the likes and comments, so you can't literally get ratioed. You know, if you post a fucking shit-ass comment as like a president or a very important person, no longer can you fucking have, you know, no longer will it show to other people that you have a million fucking comments replying to you or quote retweets. People going, this guy's a fucking idiot, you know? It's so sad what they've done to the platform. It's weird because he's all like, oh, free speech, free speech. And then he hides everything. Probably because people are getting angry at him. I wouldn't be surprised if he's getting ratioed and getting, you know, getting people going through his likes every day. Make him. It should be, you know what it should be? It should be an option if you want the likes on or off. Because, you know, sometimes you go through people's likes and, you know, you find stuff that you like as well. Because if a guy likes similar things to you, they don't always retweet them. But then again, most people will probably just do it off. Because who the hell, you know. Also, yes, Sherma. I don't know if you're still here. Are you still here, Sherma? Oh, you are. Ow, wolf.
There's 4 unlisted Mr. Beast videos that got
yeah,
removed
that guy
and they
died
resurfaced due to
yesterday.
people
Was it
archiving
yesterday?
it. The worst
very
one was
upsetting.
one of them having
I
a
won't
known
say too much
pedo
about it,
hired
but
that sexually assaulted
it's,
an 11-year-old. They are
Interesting,
also
isn't it?
trying to get his record expunged. I'm heavily paraphrasing, but there are videos on the topic.
It's a little bit sad. I didn't know you would actually know about that, Sherma. I didn't think... We are grinding, Eric. We are. I didn't think you would know anything about that. If you know what I mean. Here in the US, free speech is important. However, that doesn't mean that what you say doesn't have consequences. Yeah, exactly. And it's sad because on Twitter now, which was one of the most popular, what's it called? Platforms. Now you can say shit freely and you won't get... It sucks. It's like you'll still get consequences, but it's like Musk is protecting these people. Maybe that's his plan. His plan is to make everyone feel safe to the point where you could say anything. Or maybe that is his plan. Maybe we probably watched the same video. No, I didn't watch a video. I saw it on Twitter. I'll have to read your big paragraph in just a sec, Sherma. I saw it on Twitter. Everyone was retweeting it going, oh yeah, this guy's dead, this guy's dead. And that's why yesterday we were talking about the health system, the US health system and whatnot. I wouldn't want to fucking live in the USA as paranoid as I am about my health, the fact that I couldn't just go to the doctors and be like, yo, can you like do a blood test or something, please? That worries me, you know? I don't know how you guys live with that. Without, you know, you have to fork out money every single time you go to the friggin' doctors. I wouldn't be able to do that. If you don't know what FA is, don't worry about it. It's yeah. Twitter is not good. Twitter's not good. So 2 things. Dragon, sorry, so your computer's not working. These mosquitoes are getting on your nerves.
You shouldn't have.
So your computer's not turning on, yeah? I wonder if it's, you didn't spill anything on it, did you? There's got to be a way to... If it's making a loud noise and then it turns back off, maybe it's the battery. Could be the battery. I don't know what it could be.
Fresh air, the wind in your face.
That happened to my old computer when I absolutely smashed the shit out of it. So I don't know. Sorry.
I'm winning the prize.
I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe you could take it to like a repair place, because there's obviously going to be important files on there. Our healthcare is awful. We pay every month. Just to have to pay more every time we go to the doctor, just to have them say that we can't find anything. Here's a test. Come back in a month, only to have to pay again for the same thing. Oh yeah, I couldn't live with that. You know what? When I found out, because I mean, here's the thing, right? Yeah, I haven't spilled anything on it. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're talking about Nears. Or Near. Twitter Alt X is called now. CD extractor platform and pushing so damn hard to make people upgrade. Yeah, they are. It's weird. Restarting your laptop, all good. When I found out that people don't go to the doctors in America, Like, I mean, literally, it literally decentivizes you to go to the doctors because you have to pay money. People don't have money all the time. People don't have money all the time. So the fact that you might have a cough, you might have chest pains. You might just have chest pains and you might think, oh shit, I'm dying, but I can't call the hospital because what if it's not? What if it's not the doctor, you know? What if I've got this pain in my gut and I want to go check it out, but I can't because they're going to cost, you know? It's like you're decentivized to even go and get your health checked. Whereas here, it's like you just go and it's like usually free. Usually, like 99% of the time. You're like, do you know how many times my friggin' grandmother and grandfather go to the hospital? Go not to the hospital, to the doctors. They go so often. You know, they're going there so often for so many different things, whether it be hip pains, chest pains, what else could it be? You know, tests, sicknesses and all that stuff. They go so often. You even believe that Identity V still had problems? I saw the bill to pay was 25,000 USD. Yeah, it's fucking gross. I wouldn't be able to, like, who can pay that? That's in my money almost like 50,000. I couldn't afford that. I just wouldn't get it done. You would literally just die if you had a problem. It's never a little bit either. After 130 per month from insurance, it's still about 1,000 to go to the ER. Yeah, it's so fucking stupid. It's ridiculous. Here, the government hospital, if it's free for government workers, 25 cents Australian for non-government workers. That's quite cheap. 25 cents, Jesus. Also, tell me, in America, if you need to get a life-saving procedure, like desperately, like an emergency procedure, do they go ahead and do it straight away and then charge you later? Or do they go, oh, you haven't got the money and don't do it? Like, how does it work? Actually, I probably shouldn't be asking. I don't know how it works here. They put you in debt? Yeah. Okay, well, at least they fucking do the procedure first. I was gonna say... by law. Yeah, I think so too. I was gonna say the same thing here. I think that by law, they have to do what they can to keep you alive and they'll charge you later. Ah, what the fuck? I was gonna say, if they just fucking let you die because you can't afford it. Do you have a video for Ennui speed trial? Oh, I don't personally, but I can give you Nevo's. His time is really friggin' good. Also, I'm waiting for Sherma to come back so I can talk about his big long thing that he posted. They take to follow up with your primary doctor, do they?
Oh, this is really something.
I don't know, we're talking about healthcare stuff now. Yeah, so I can give you a link to Nevo. If you're in my Discord, how do I give you the video? Is it on YouTube? It's on YouTube. I can give you a link to a YouTube video. You're level 25 though? Or with Ennui? Yeah, did you get level 25 by grinding to 33? Because we actually can show you a video for level 25s. Let me find it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. NPR 33. Here you go. Here's a video of someone getting a 204. Level 204 at level 25. And they're using the their epic crew.
Under the something.
Nice to talk, Filey. It's all good. Thank you so much for coming. There you go. Hopefully you can get that link. That's the Ennui time trial, yeah. Wait, yeah, do you want Ennui or do you want an Ennui, yeah? Hang on. Yeah, that's Ennui. You can't get more than 2k yarn. I'm not sure why. That's really weird. Has anybody had more than... I mean, people do have more than 2k. Here in the UK, minor stuff like coughs, etc. make you go to the pharmacist first as it's not an emergency. Plus, I hate how they want to know everything that's wrong with you. I want to see the doctor, not the receptionist. Can't you just make an appointment, go into your doctor? Like, can't you just go, I want to make an appointment with my doctor. And then you go into the doctor on the day, and then you'd be like, yo, I've got this cough. And they'll test you for it. Or do you have to speak to the receptionist and be like, what's the issue? And you'd be like, I've got a cough. And the receptionist goes, no, fuck you, you're not getting an appointment. Because that's stupid. If you want an appointment, you should be able to, that's not up to the receptionist, that should be up to you. Is that what you're saying?
I think Riley had a nightmare about this one.
Hey, is this a starting line or a mosaic?
It's too fun to spend. You've got 300? I'm pretty sure Dragon has lots of, I'm pretty sure Dragon has lots of points to spend. They ask you loads of questions, like a questionnaire. Okay, hang on. Are we talking about the like, are we talking 911? Or are we talking just your average doctor? Because obviously 911's going to ask you questions. But if it's just your average doctor, like the receptionist for a doctor, just to get some like blood tests or something. Let's say you wanted to get a fucking blood test. You wanted to check your iron or check your cholesterol. Normal doctors reception ask loads of questions. That's fucking stupid. That is so fucking stupid. It shouldn't be up to them. It's not. It shouldn't be up to them or some fucking stupid questionnaire. If you want to see your doctor, you see the doctor. Like literally, if I want to see the doctor, I'd be like, yo, I want to book in with my doctor. And they'd be like, yep, sure, no worries. And then you speak to the doctor about your issue. And then if the doctor deems it necessary to go to the pharmacist, he'll be like, just go to the pharmacist. You know, but they still get paid. They'll get paid for that visit. So they want you to go to the doctor. I don't understand that. Are there two, like, that's actually weird. It's weird how they send you to the pharmacist first instead of just being like, yo, come to the doctor, because the doctor would get money, you know? Or are they doing it to save you money because they know you would come in for a stupid cough? The doctor would be like, go to the pharmacist, and they charge you $1,000. Is that why they do it? That's the insurance companies, what they're going to pay for. I ended up with my surgeon's personal cell number because it took 2 months to get my stomach closed up when my feeding tube so it erupted. She ended up fighting with the insurance company. Basically told him, I'm the only one who's gonna touch him and you're gonna pay for it. Wow. After COVID, it's just a pain in the dick. So they basically changed everything after COVID, did they? Going to the doctor for just one simple solution. Oh, so it's just overpopulation. There's too many people and not enough doctors, basically. Is that the issue? So you need more doctors. Well, you know what to do. You know where to start studying people. Yeah, no, that fucking sucks. So basically, yeah, they can't fit you in. They only want the emergencies. But you know what? At that point there, it's like, Trump may as well fucking get up on stage and be like, yo, we need more doctors. Because if they're only getting the emergencies, if they're only getting, like if you've got a cough, right? If they're only getting the people that really need it, that's no longer going to the doctor. That's like literally going to the fucking hospital. You know? It's almost like the doctors is literally a hospital. Too many people go to the doctors for a cold, so they need a way to turn those down, so they use the receptionist. Yeah. Maybe Australians are tough son of a bitches. Because I don't know. I assume there'd be people here that go to the hospital, the doctors. I assume there'd be people here that also go to the doctors for a cold. But you don't, I don't see it that often. Maybe we're just fucking built tough. We just suck it up. What's that? You have a sharp pain in your chest? Ah, suck it up. But then again, we don't have that much population. We just have enough doctors. Yeah, we don't, our population for our land mass is actually quite small. But then again, everyone lives on the edges. No one really lives inland, so it's still technically populated. But yeah, maybe there's just more doctors. I don't know. Ah! I wasn't looking. You are tough. You withstand the heat. I try. Med schools and pilot schools here are all on the diversity train. Oh, they're all on the fucking diversity train? Are you serious? I'm sure you have the cold doctor people. So they use there as, they don't care much about merit. That's fucking stupid. So basically, it's all coming down to diversity again. I think America has a diversity problem. Not this again, exactly. Maybe that's why. You've got a diversity problem and everyone wants inclusion, and that's all your country cares about now, and that's why maybe it's going downhill. Maybe you should all start caring about actual merit, getting shit done. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe start getting shit done, and then you can get back on track and then worry about your diversity later. Heart issues with the ER is probably 5 times. We still, oh, whoops. Still don't know what's going on. 5 ER visits, 2 doctor visits, 1 cardiologist. Are you serious? They still don't know. That's friggin' shit. That's actually terrible. I melt in your fucking heat if sun can only go in winter without melting like a fucking ice cream. In summer, it's really hot here. Yeah. No wonder people self-medicate as it's easier. God. I'm starting to realize some issues that your country has. I mean, we've got issues, but it's almost like your country has a domino effect, doesn't it? You know, you've got one issue that you're trying to solve, but it's causing other issues, and now it's and that's causing other issues, you know? It's like you know, you want diversity, which means you can't get doctors, which means you don't have enough doctors, which doesn't help the healthcare, which means people self-medicate. So now you got people who are doing drugs, and now you got people who are homeless. You know, it's almost like a massive fucking domino effect. I'm sure we have it too, but I don't know. We have Ronald McDonald's family running the country in UK for us. Ronald McDonald, who, after that old dude, who's in charge of the UK? I don't even remember. Is it that young dude, that black-haired dude? I only know he has black hair. I went in autumn one time. I melted a little. It wasn't the best, but I still love Australia. Autumn, summer, autumn, winter, spring. Yeah, autumn's still hot. Very, very hot. Can't even stay in and enjoy movies. Why is that? Because movies are bad. Privatized healthcare is a big problem here. Prices are so bad. And that's before you even get the help you need. Yeah. Come visit Australia, everyone. Come visit. Come fucking chill. We have free healthcare and cookies. Free healthcare, cookies, bad Wi-Fi, but if you live in the city, you can get good Wi-Fi. Just don't live out of town. Don't live in the countryside. The closer east you live, the better internet you'll have. So live there. No spider. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, just bring a lot of freaking fly spray. You'll be fine. We also have every animal that wants to murder you. If you live in the city, you'll be fine, okay? Just gotta watch out for them magpies. Mr. Bean could run our country, then the clown's in charge in UK. Come to Australia. We have cookies. But you want to know something else, right? We have clowns here as well. So we've got freaking people in charge. Like, you want to know, like, we've got our own issues, right? We've got like inflation, massive fucking issue that's happening at the moment. Inflation, the housing market is shit. But you know, I suppose every country has that, but it's really, really bad here. Do you want to know how? Do you ever? You've seen dead red belly black snakes? Oh, so have we. Yeah. But look, do you live in town? Like, where do you live, Kinjiro? Do you live in a city? Do you live out of town? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm not even concentrating on the race, man. Go, Bo Peep, go. You have all that too. Southern Sydney. Oh, so you live actually in the city. And you still see black snakes. Ooh, that's interesting. I will have to bathe in it. I am deathly afraid of spiders. We'll toughen you up. Come over here, we'll toughen you up. Come live at my house. If you see a spider, I'll just squish it for you. That's the CBD. CBD. I don't know what CBD means. Does that mean Central? Is that Sydney Central? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I need to concentrate on this race, man. I need this Bo Peep to win. Don't you lose, Bo Peep. So you're in Central fucking Sydney. Jesus, I hate that. I hate Central Sydney fucking sucks. Fucking hell. Whenever I go there, nah, I can't stand it. I can't, there's too many people. I hate it. Do Australia have mosquitoes? We do. I tell you what though, we actually, where I live right now, there's actually not many mosquitoes. It's really weird. I've been here for 2 years now and haven't really had a mosquito problem. But we do have mosquitoes. But you just, you know, you just don't go outside or you just spray friggin' shit on you. You're a walking target for mosquitoes. You don't like killing things? Ah, well, you're gonna have a problem here. Because I kill spiders. I can't sleep with spiders. We don't actually. Our house hasn't had cockroaches, but if I'm ever at someone else's house and there's cockroaches, I have to get rid of them. I can't live with them. There's cane toads up in Queensland, up the north. The cane toads are spreading. They're basically a pest. We have to kill them because they're poisonous. What else? What else is there? You get wasps every now and again, but you know, you gotta get rid of them. Wait, she refuses to kill anything? Who does? Your pacifist sister? Well, she can sleep with all the spiders and all the whatnot. And well, here's the thing, right? My mother's a clean freak, so having like pests and bugs and, well, actually having bugs, obviously we wouldn't kill any nice stuff. Like we don't kill geckos. or any like green tree frogs when they come around. You know, there's nice little things. Moths. Oh my god. I won't kill a moth on purpose, but if it's a fucking massive moth the size of your hand, which sometimes we do, I have definitely seen, not at this house, but back where I used to live, there was this massive fucking moth the size of your palm, and I'm like, no, I gotta get rid of it. Nah. I can't do bugs. I can't do big bugs. Humane killing. She calls it humane killing. Had a spider in her room and my mum accidentally got it. So to kill it, she froze it. She calls it humane killing. Your mum froze your sister to death. Your mum... So wait, she froze it to death? I feel like that's... I feel like just smacking it is an easy... I feel like it being shot. It's like an instant killing. I feel like just smacking it really, really hard would be a better than freezing it. You want to know what someone did? Lewis, how are ya? We have, in Australia, we have the black... No, sorry. Is it the Black Widow? No, not the Black Widow. What's it called? Ow. It's called... What's this fucking... Oh, sorry. We've got the Sydney funnel web spider. We have the Sydney funnel web. Probably the most deadliest spider ever. And it was in someone's house one day. I think I've told this story before. It is a spider that will actually chase you. It was chasing the dog, my cousin's dog. So you know what they did? They didn't do a very humane killing, that's for sure. They put it in a fucking jug of boiling water. But they made sure it was dead, that's for sure. Because you definitely cannot fucking have that in your household. If you have a friggin' not Black Widow, what's it called? If you have a fucking Sydney funnel web in your house, you better friggin' hope there's no babies. Because you do not want that thing to fucking bite you or anything. Fix my posture. Oh damn, I went the wrong fucking way. Maybe she wants, I will fix my posture, thank you. Maybe she wants one of those, you know how you can get animals that are put in resin? Like, to forever see them? Maybe she wants one of those, like a insect collection. Ah! I'm going this way, it looks like. I'm waiting for Sherma to come back. I don't know if he did come back. I wanted to talk about his big long message that he sent, but now I can't. Now it's gone too far past. That's what convinced you not to move to Australia? What? The Sydney funnel web? That's where my sister... Oh, I read that. Stretch that butt. All right, I will stretch. I fixed my posture. We will stretch. Look, but here's the thing though. If you can deal with the things that want to kill you, I mean, let's be real. You've got things that want to kill you everywhere. The chance of you finding, the chance of you being bit by a spider, the chance of you being bit by a snake, the chance of you being attacked by a kangaroo, the chance of you being killed by a drop bear, you know, very, very, very small. You have a higher chance. You have a higher chance of apparently, you even have a higher chance of winning the lottery than being attacked by a shark. I don't know if that's true, but apparently I heard that somewhere. Is the computer working now, Dragon? Ow. You deal with Michelle. Look, people are scared to come here, but you want to know what I do in my daily life? I don't have to deal with any of that. If you have a clean household, you don't have to deal with any of that shit. You know, I don't know how clean most people are. I would say our house is really, 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 really clean. Probably up in the top 95% because that's how my mother is. She can't stand mess. But you know, I go to my friend's house. You know, back when I was younger, I'd go to my friend's house. It's a messy fucking house. Majority of the people I go, the majority of the people I know would have messy fucking houses. Not even just messy. There'd be shit everywhere. You know. If you've got shit everywhere, well, you're gonna have bugs. You're gonna have spiders. You're probably gonna have mice, or like just don't have shit everywhere. Just have a clean house. And if you see a spider or something, fucking get rid of it. Just get rid of it so it doesn't have more. Oh, dragon. I think what you need to do, I think you need to, you might have to get it repaired or something. But that's all right. Look, you won't lose anything. As long as you don't reset the computer, you won't lose anything. You can still get all the stuff off the hard drive. You cannot see one. Well, you're going to have to deal with that. How do you deal with your household at the moment? Like, how do you not see spiders in the corner of your house at the moment? If you go searching around your house right now, I guarantee you'll find one. It's going to be the emu war all over again. Probably. One animal I don't want to cross is the Komodo dragon. I've never even seen a Komodo dragon, ever. I know we have them here, but it's like, you will never see one of those. I have never seen, I mean, other than that one funnel web, I've never seen it ever again. I've never seen, I've seen a couple snakes, but I live in the bush. You know, if you don't live in the bush, then you don't have to worry about it. Davy Jones is probably going to reveal tomorrow. Yes, it's going to be exciting. But you don't have to deal with all that.
Time to ride like the wind.
You live in a large bush area, well, there you go.
This is your lucky day.
And you know, you see kangaroos every now and again. Kangaroos are fine. You just don't fuck with them. They usually run away from you. I mean, here's the thing though. Everything wants to live. Everything usually wants to run away from you. You know, spiders will run away from you. Kangaroos will run away from you. Snakes will run away from you. Unless you step on them. But you're not going to be in the bush. That's the thing what people don't understand. You can move to Australia. Just live in the city. Just live in the city, live in an apartment. You won't have to deal with any of that shit. You know? But if you live out in the bush, well, you will have to expect to see some sort of things living out in the long grass, but obviously don't go walking in the long grass. Like, why would you do that? That's like Pokemon. Why would you go walking in the long grass? You know, foxes live in your area? Yeah? I don't think I've seen many I don't think I've seen any foxes, to be honest. You see roos all the time? Do you actually? Kangaroos are going to start boxing you? Wait, what do you mean you see roos all the time? How? So much fucking shit on the field. Oh, it was a joke? Ah. To the point where once every year the council have to bait them? Really? Flies, moths, the odd bat. We have bats. I do see bats flying around. Usually at night though, obviously. My cat caught a bat.
Places, everyone, get ready. stay loose out there.
Let's see what you're made of.
The Parramatta Park. Sorry about that. Hang on a sec. My mother's home. There we go. Go to the Parramatta Park. There's a fuck ton of bats that hang in the trees in that area. Really? I don't think I've personally been to Parramatta, but is Parramatta near Revesby? I have a lot of family that live in Revesby. Never heard of that area? Yeah. Then they move during the sunset? Yeah, they usually move at night, don't they? They always carry laxative loaded sandwiches all the time. Wait, why? Do you think some characters will get voices? I think Barbosa will have a voice because we basically heard his voice. Excuse me. You've lived in New South Wales your whole life? Yeah, Revesby is a suburb in New South Wales. In Sydney. Oh, you called me! Sorry, what was happening?
Mickey Mouse is in the house. This could get bumpy.
Yeah? Yeah, it's okay. Well, actually, I'm not from New South Wales. I did used to live in New South Wales, but now I moved up to Queensland. Maybe about. How long we been in Queensland for? How long have we been in Queensland? $16, 4 years, 8 years. Yeah, 8 years. Unfortunately, I am from Queensland at the moment. We moved up here. I was from New South Wales though. We moved up 8 years ago to be closer to other family. We've got family in Sydney, New South Wales. We've got family in New South Wales. We've got family in Queensland. Unfortunately, Kinjiro, yeah, no longer in New South Wales. Still root for them though on the state of origin. That was a good game not too long ago, wasn't it? Did you watch that? You're a sports person. We like to have a party and bet who's gonna win or lose, and you know, we have balloons and all that. Didn't happen this year, but the previous years it was fun. I reckon, yes, sorry, I reckon Barbosa will have a voice because we heard his voice. And I highly reckon that Cruella and Maleficent will have a voice because they're both from the same voice actor. And if none of them have a voice, then that's just really sad.
It's obviously for Uncle Robert, but Michelle texted to me. She goes, "Which one do you and Alex prefer?" It's not for us. It's which one do you like? For, I think it's Uncle Robert's business. Another what something else is doing or something.
Oscope.
I don't know.
Oscope.
Oscar, what?
Oscope.
What? No. he's still got
Oh.
he's building business.
Oh.
But I'm just Michelle does. I don't even know what it's for. Michelle does say which one do we? I'll write which one. Which one?
Okay, okay, here you go.
Which one do you prefer?
I like either.
Definitely.
I don't like the middle one.
Me either at all.
I like the top or bottom.
Me too. Definitely.
Probably the bottom.
The middle
Oh,
one's-
I don't know. You tell you.
No,
You decide. You decide between.
She did text.
You decide between top and
Which one
bottom.
do you and Alex prefer?
Say I like top and bottom. He can pick the color. Yeah, I don't know.
For you, I don't know this together.
The bottom one's calling. The top and bottom are the exact same except for the color. So pick. Say top. He can pick the colors. I like top and bottom. I don't like the middle one. The middle one's shit. Yeah, maybe go top one then. You mentioned that. It's probably for his business. Sorry, I was helping choose what the logo should look for a business. Cruella and Maleficent are going to be in the game. They are, yes. Mama Nugget. Hi, how are you, blue player? Yeah, so basically Kinjiro, they revealed, they gave us 101 coins, which basically means, 101 Dalmatians, which basically means Cruella. They also said we're getting villains, or wicked characters for our mid-seasons, which means villains. And then they gave us 1950s or 19 something, and that's obviously a year for a movie, which was Sleeping Beauty, which is Maleficent. So we're getting Maleficent and Cruella, and they're both voiced by the same actor. So if they can hire that actor, I reckon they'll both have voices, which would be fucking fantastic. Or if they could just hire someone else, that sounds like them, that has, that voice. No, the 101 coins that we got from the code means 101 Dalmatians, but also it's been confirmed because we have a leak of the characters and all the crew members. So we know what all the crew members are going to be for the pirates and characters. We know what it's going to be for 101 Dalmatians and for Maleficent as well, for Sleeping Beauty. And what's interesting is that Anita and the husband from 101 Dalmatians, their name isn't in the file, so there's potential for them to be races. Also, for Sleeping Beauty, there's no mention of Aurora or Prince Philip as crew members, so they're probably going to be races in the future as well. I thought it was a reference to Davy Jones only having 100. No, I don't think so. But that's the thing though, he doesn't need 101 souls. Like I've Googled this yesterday or the day before extensively. He needed 100 souls. He needed 100 souls. And I think one of them was Jack's, or Jack's soul was worth 100 souls. Never ever is there a mention of 101. They sometimes mention 99, they sometimes mention 100, but never 101. You were in the race, were you, Louis? GG's, I hope the race went well. Do you feel you're in the game, yeah? How do you feel about Pirates and the Caribbean for Season 9, and what franchise would you have liked for Season 9 instead of Pirates? Ooh. What would I have liked instead of Pirates? Well, I'll first say I'm super excited. Super excited for them to finally finish the Pirates of the Caribbean collection. I'm super excited about the mid-season characters because they're different and interesting. 2 completely new collections. I think that's fantastic. Fuck, go, come on. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, I'm just concentrating. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. It's good we finally get the people from the ride. What ride? Imagine if one of the maps from Pirates was a reference to the Disneyland ride. Oh, yeah. It'd be cool if we got the waterfall drop. The waterfall drop. There might be.
Well, pull my
I don't think Roger and Anita would do well or even sell well for them personally. Yeah, but I tell you what, they haven't put them as crew members, so they're probably thinking about it. They're probably thinking about it in the future. I don't think it'll sell well, you're right. It would have to be a last minute choice. It would have to be like at the very end of the game's life cycle, I think. What the hell was that shortcut? That was the lake skip. You could do that if you have rush or any type of boost ability. Ooh, excuse me. No, it's all good. It's all good, GG's. You'll get it next time. What I would have preferred instead of this season, though, that was the question that you asked me. I would have preferred, if I could pick any movie, the movie I would pick, Alice in Wonderland, easily. Because I really like the Cheshire Cat. I really like him. And I really want him as a racer. Desperately. Alice in Wonderland would be my first choice, followed by... It's a tough one. It could be Zootopia. It could be The Princess and the Frog. It could be The Emperor's New Groove. Those are like my top 4. Oops. There's no three-headed monkey in Pirates of the Caribbean, though. I mean, there's that other little gremlin monkey. They could have been better for the Nightmare Before Christmas season. That is true, but keep in mind, I think we're getting Moana for Nightmare Before Christmas. Or if we don't get Moana, it'll probably be for the one after that. Because Moana 2 is coming out very, very soon. Holy shit. That's new. Okay, well, we've worked out why never to go in that little gap again. I think it can be done. You just have to jump into it. I'll try again. Like that. That's what you gotta do. You gotta jump into it. Like you gotta jump down. There's no Wolfie Wolf. I know. There's no one to represent yous all. There's got to be some monkey character. What about, is there a wolf character? No, there is a... Disney just likes cats more, what can I say?
This is great.
Boom, 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 boom. You wanted Jack from Barbossa, as the crewmate from Barbossa. They could, I mean, look, hey, he might have an ability where he throws the monkey. Imagine that. Boom, 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 boom. We get onto some interesting topics here in stream, don't we?
Mickey Mouse is in the house. Let's see what you're made of.
We talk about lots of interesting topics. Thank you for talking about them with me, everyone. Let's do it. Let's win. Da-da. Oh, who put that there? I blinked. I blinked for 1 second and I look up and I see this giant red thing in my face. Davy Jones will be fun. I want to know what they're going to reveal after Davy Jones. I reckon after Davy Jones, we get a track reveal. Or maybe not. Maybe we don't get a track reveal. But maybe after Davy Jones, we get an Arby track reveal. That'd be fun. I'm actually interested for what comes after Davy. Because, you know, they might actually reveal the friggin' patch notes. Dun, 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 dun. That bug is still in the game where it gets stuck in the animation.
Let's keep this in perspective, okay?
Yeah, I know I didn't tunnel jump, but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I wouldn't have been able to beat that Ana. Defo think Miss Piggy is saved for Kermit's birthday next year. Ooh, when's that? Will Turner, Guybrush, Tia, Voodoo Lady, and Barbosa is LeChuck in the Monkey Island universe. What the fuck? What are you talking about? I think this is the first season where I'm looking forward to all the races. Really? Really? What season would you say is the closest? Not this season, but another season. You noticed Anna easily chucks hack as soon as you pass? Yeah, I saw that. April time next year? Ooh, could be interesting. So who's on my team? I don't know. I don't know who's on my team. I don't know who my teammates are. Oh, Gaston and... Okay, we get points at least. It's all good, Wolf. It's all good. I was gonna say, if I can snipe that Elizabeth, that would be funny as all hell. Dun, 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 dun. Well, we actually win this one somehow. Deep cut monkey. Ow. Omar, how are ya? Veo, welcome. I guess Frozen and Inside Out. Elsa and Anna stand us in anger. You know what? This is an interesting question. Ready? Let's look at all the races and see if I have a collection that I like all the characters. A season, I mean. I'm not a big fan. I'm not a big Monsters Inc. fan. Not necessarily a big Toy Story fan. I think this season could have been perfect if instead of Angel it was Hamsterville. But even then, I'm not a Lilo fan. That season was fine. This season was meh. Hans didn't need to be in it. Eric, I feel like was a bit of a shit choice in this one. Calhoun and Felix, I didn't care too much about this season. You know what? I reckon next season, yeah, you're right. I'm actually looking forward to a lot of people, except for Tia. Point-and-click graphic adventure game developed in Lucasfilms takes place in the fictional version Pirates of the Caribbean during the Age of Piracy. The player assumes the role of Guy Brush. The game was conceived. Really? Interesting. I just read all that. I was gonna say, I wonder if that's what inspired the movies, the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. I don't remember what we're talking about, Wolf, to be honest. Fuck, Elizabeth is so annoying. Fuck, bro. All I need is to beat the Wally.
Maybe
Good.
I should just ask Bullseye for some pointers. I don't know.
Incestuous? What? Boom, 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 boom. So it was inspired by the ride. That's interesting. I don't know what to talk about now, everyone. I've gotten tired. I'm tired now. Oh gosh, we had a long conversation, didn't we? It was a very long conversation. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. 3, 2, 1. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go. Turn away, turn away, turn away. I don't care. I don't care. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bother me, bother me. Cold never bother me. Cold never bother me. Oh, it actually fucking traced my location. That's shit. Let it go, let it go. I need to hit this gas storm. Let it go. Sorry, I'm just concentrating on this race, man. Why are there no boost pads down here? It's so fucking stupid. Like the devs know. Let the storm rage on. Oh my god, that slowed me down. What the hell? You have the same question every day? Even Nightmare, I'm only looking... You're only looking forward to Oogie Boogie? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Oogie Boogie only, to be honest. Disney owns Lucas Arts. It could happen. Probs not, though. Two Pirate franchises basically the exact same. I doubt it. Yeah, you're back, Gamer Gear. How are you? I'm just going to take a shower. You'll be back? That's all good. And V just showered. There you go. Look at that. Noogie Boogie. Party invitation from Garrix. I want to see Oogie Boogie throw giant dice on the track. I would love to see that. I want to know when they're going to run out of abilities. It's Jafar. Made the boost pad. I didn't even get the boost pad. Fucking hell, man. Didn't get nothing. Didn't get an item. Didn't get a boost pad. I got nothing from that. That was worthless. Mario got the health. All right, we're getting to 33. We're getting everyone to 33. Everyone can be 33 and live happily ever after at 33. But then once we get everyone to 33, we got to work out who the hell to get up. Actually, we have this to do. Let's get this done, shall we?
Just watch the hat, okay?
Are we gonna race today?
Any suggestions of what to do tonight? I always suggest watch movies. Watch YouTube. There's always good shit on YouTube. I like to watch hide and seek videos. Hide and seek, or I don't know, I always find lots of good stuff on YouTube. Until you don't. I'd say play a different game, but what else is there? You know? That's at least 5. Dum 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 dum. Need 25 seconds. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nope. We're gonna catch up with this dude. Catch up with the Figment. Catch up with the Figment. Catch up to the Stitch is what we need. For fuck's sake. We need Slipstream. How did he fucking go into that but not break it? That's so stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You stupid Stitch. Now you die. Alright. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's get some upgrade coins, please and thank you. I reckon we level up Aladdin if we get upgrade coins. What do you think? Get Aladdin to 50? Please, 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 please. No! Come on. 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 Yeah, I hate this event. This event sucks. 3, 4, 5. I like to do extra just in case. 6. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Jumper. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That should be enough. Where's the Ariel? Oh. Hello, Ariel. Go in front, Ariel. I just want a few more seconds. Just a few more seconds of Slipstream. Just to be safe. Yeah, it's been glitching for a lot of people. So apparently what happens is if you pick the 42 version, apparently it swaps to the 46 version. Or if you swap to the 46 version, it swaps to the 42 version. I don't know, it's fucking stupid, hey. No, Jumba. This almost looks like it swapped to the 42 version, to be honest. Come on, game. Come on, be nice. Oh my god. That is sad. Well, that's tragic. I guess we just What do we do? We just do this or something. Who can we do? The problem is I don't know who to upgrade because everyone's kind of at max. I don't know who we need shards for. Who do I care about? We could do Ralph. We could do Buzz. We could do Ralph or Buzz, potentially. Ralph or Buzz. Ralph or Buzz. Ralph or Buzz. Where the fuck are they? I can't see Buzz. Where the fuck is Buzz? Buzz. Where the fuck is Buzz? Buzz. I cannot fucking see the Buzz. Buzz. Where the fuck is the Buzz? There we go.
I race like I fall with style.
No, it's not in alphabetical order, actually. It's actually not alphabetical order. I don't know what order it's in. It's in a weird order. What total upgrade coins did you get from that event? I have had a total of 200,000 upgrade coins. So we got 150 when we had infinite. You can sort it. I don't think you can sort it. No, you can't sort it. We managed to steal 200,000 upgrade coins. That was basically 3 free level 50s. Almost 4. Basically 4. You can't sort it. There's no way you can sort it, right? You've got a friend in me, boy. God. Alright, well, I'll check after this to see if you really can sort it, whether or not I believe yous. You're all saying I can sort it. I've never noticed that. You can't sort it. What are you talking about? There's no sort. No, there's no sort. There's no sort on PC. No, you can't sort it in the Racer Boost, guys. You can only sort it here. Can't sort the Racer Boost. You can't sort the Racer Boost, even though you should be able to. And you know what else? They're not even in alphabetical order. You've got M, B, 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 R, C, M, S, D, E, H, J, S, B, M. They're not in order. Yeah. I don't even know what order this is in. I don't know who decided this order or what order they're in. It's just completely fucking randomly. I don't get it. No, it's not NPR order. It's not NPR order. It's not level order. It's not collection order. It's literally random. It's literally random. If you can work out what order they're sorted in, I will, I wouldn't be surprised if they're sorted in, like, No, honestly, I got no idea. New World Order? Yeah. I got no idea how these characters are sorted. It's weird because these 5 are next to each other. You're there, you're there, you're there. But then Gaston and Hades are here. But then why is Felix all by itself, you know? You figured it out? You got it. What is it? What is it? I don't believe you. It's not release order. It's not number, it's by date. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. You're telling me Mike came out before Mowgli? No, it's not. Look at this. You've got fucking Jasmine up here before fucking Bo Peep. No, it's not. It's random. It's random as fuck. Unlock order? Nah, it's not unlock order. No way. I wouldn't have got Bell that quickly. Is the order different for you guys? Yeah, it's not unlock order because Jumba came out before Jafar. Yeah, they're all together. It's weird. But how come Mulan and Shang aren't together? No, it's weird. These frozen people are together. Those two are together. Those two are together. Lilo and Stitch are together. These two are together. 1, 2, 3 are together. I assume Ariel would be as well. On PS5 you can sort them? No, I don't believe it. I'll check my phone right friggin' now to see if I can sort them on my phone. Ready? Ready? I'm getting it up on my phone.
Ready when you are, my friend.
Hey there, friendo!
Yours are in a different order, are they? Yeah, I can't sort it in on my mobile. Beast a second for me too. What are you talking about? Yeah, Beast a second for me too. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? It's the same then? Yeah, so what fucking order is it? Why is it? Mum of 3, how are you, Courtney? Hopefully you're doing well. Like, what order are these friggin' characters in? It's ridiculous. Anyway, let's do someone else. We've got a few more rows to get to 33. Let's do Oswald. No, not Solo. Had a migraine all day. That's not good. Has it gone away? I hate Oswald. We tried doing him before. We just couldn't do it. We couldn't get him up there. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Oswald was better voiceless. A free fun. Whoever figures it out gets a 1,000 free yarn. Yes, exactly. If you can figure it out, I'll give you a free funnel web spider. Yeah, I agree. I think the Oswald collection, sadly, is the worst. Probably followed by Wally. The Wally collection. Actually, no. Ooh. The Kermit collection's pretty bad at the moment as well. Yeah, but only in regulated. Regulated means jack shit. You better take that shower, Wolf, because you've said you're going to take it and you keep forgetting to take it. If you give him a Brazilian wandering spider, perma painful hard on. Wait, what? What? Brazilian wandering spider? Does it have Viagra in its veins? V, I've got to ask you a question. Do you want to build a snowman? Not really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Snow is wet. Snow is also cold. Did you know we actually can't feel wetness? Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Do you want to build a something?
I need this Ariel to start pulling her weight. I never see you anymore. Come out the door, Technically, you don't feel anything. Okay, let's not get too technical here. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I'm doing better than this Ariel, what the fuck? Beautiful. That's all I needed. All I needed was to stay in front. Do you want to build a something? Bum, 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 bee, bum, bum. Build a treehouse. Yo, I would love to build a treehouse. I remember where I used to live. My mother was with some guy. He was technically my stepfather at the time. He built a treehouse and oh my god, it was so fun. But it wasn't like a big one. It was like a really, really tiny one. Just having wood in the tree. It was so cool. It was so freaking cool. And then eventually we just never used it. After like a few years, we never used it again. Down, 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 down. Like Australians can't feel wetness or cats or people in this chat. Australians are some of the toughest bastards I've ever met. You'll be lucky to find anyone with feelings. The forces that keep particles apart is actually what you feel. Bumpy bum bum bumpy bum bum bom beep bom bom ba beep bom beep bom. Probably, maybe. Beep boom boom boom. Dogs can't look up. Beep boom boom boom. Beep boom boom boom. Most Americans are pansies. Boom ba boom ba boom bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum dum ba dum da dum dum. I wonder if you can extend Oswald's flying on this track. You can tell by our politics. I can tell by the people on the streets writing about stupid shit. That's how I can tell. I can also tell, you know, in the UK from the people who are writing about, what's it called? Just Stop Oil. Beep boo boo boo. Beep boo 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 boo. Beep boo. Boom 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 boom. You have riots right now? Yeah, I've noticed that. What are they from? What are the riots now you're having? Most Chinese low remembered bringing them or hiking, and few just almost fainted. Really? Honestly, I could have probably guessed China, because China doesn't even fucking stand up to their government. They're only just starting to stand up recently with all the fucking bad shit that they've been doing. Japanese have too much energy? You used to volunteer for something? It's secure? Sorry, what? I don't understand. I think the hot topic here is Palestine. Oh, is it? Is that why they're rioting? Here the Japanese literally work themselves to death. It's like 6-day work week, but they're almost impossible to get fired. You can kind of say the same thing about Chinese. I watch a lot of videos about the Chinese economy. Fuck, I wouldn't want to live in China right about now. Oh, fuck this track, bro. Fuck this track and your stupid fucking air vents. Your fucking thingos. Legit lol, the Japanese students were hard to keep in check and they do dangerous stuff like climb on rocks while wearing a dress, etc. We ended up calling the girl Goat-chan. Oh my god. What was I gonna say? I wouldn't want to live in China right now. God damn. Do you guys watch the videos on YouTube of like how China's economy is falling or failing? They've got so much stuff going on to them. They were booming, you know, they were booming in the beginning. And now they've run into lots of issues. They're running low on power. COVID fucked them up. Their zero COVID policy basically killed people. There's still people that, you know, the banking industry over there, people can't get their money out of the banks. People bought houses that they literally can't go into. Houses are falling apart. literally houses are made out of fucking styrofoam or some shit. Like that's how fucking shit some shit is. Also, apparently there's lots of videos on YouTube you can find of China lying. Like for instance, they'll paint food to make it look fresher. Oh, it's friggin' terrible. You can find it on YouTube. China fakes everything. Sleep? What's that? A non-existent term. We don't know what it is. There's lots of stuff. What about the oh yeah, students over there apparently don't want to do anything anymore. You know, they're all being told they need to get a lot of money. They need to get these certain jobs, and then they literally can't get them because there's yeah, you know, they can't get them, and then so they just sort of give up. They're also going through a what's it called? You know, what's it called when the population is majority of is all old people because no one wants to have kids. So basically, all the young people. So there's barely any young people to keep the economy going, and they don't want to work. It's kind of the same a lot everywhere, to be honest. A lot of people. Our population, I think, is actually going down in the world. Pizza Glitter, how are ya?
Gee willikers!
Ready? I want to go world population records. No, world population. World population. Population.
Mickey Mouse is in the house. All of you are gonna be working for me.
I think our population was going down for a little bit. Or maybe it's not so much. Maybe it's not everywhere. Maybe it's in certain countries it's going down. Do 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 do. Fuck you, game. I hate this fucking game. Do 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 do. Yeah, floating platforms needs to be removed. Do 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 do. We're basically farming in criminals to keep a higher GDP enough to replace the low birth rate. Yeah, exactly. You basically have to friggin' get people moving in. Yeah, exactly. It's fucking ridiculous. Boom, 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 boom. So you've got to get immigrants in because people don't want to have kids. And then it's like, you've got other issues, don't you? COVID kept me from walking for your bachelor's, but it did make it easier to get your bachelor's. Hey, that's pretty good. Recently, some Koreans were talking bad about other races, including South and Southeast Asian, like horrible, and it has become an issue. Really? I could imagine it being a massive, massive issue for Asian countries. You know, bringing in immigrants from other countries, especially with how racist a lot of Asian countries are. It wouldn't be very nice, that's for sure. Especially with, you know, cultural issues, cultural differences. Overpopulation was the problem, so we had less kids, but apparently that wasn't the answer. Yeah, exactly. It's interesting because overpopulation was an issue because we weren't really like prepared for how much we didn't have enough housing, you know, there's not enough we're having you know what I mean? We're having kids too quickly to the point where we can't like live, but then it's like, okay, well, let's have less kids, but then it's like, well, who's going to do all the work now? I think I understand that North Korea might look down on South Koreans. Oh, they definitely do. Japan hates foreigners in general, I could imagine. Check on YouTube about Koreans looking down on Filipinos. Yeah. In 10 minutes, we're going to bed. If you want a laugh, scroll up to my comment before COVID Bachelors one. Before the COVID Bachelors one. I had a friend tell me one time someone told him, I will fuck you up, and was all mad, but apparently the guy didn't say the word up, and my friend was very confused. And one time someone told him, I will fuck you up. He actually just said, I will fuck you. I mean, you could just assume that meant, you know, you could assume when someone says, I'm gonna fuck you, it could just mean, you know, I'm gonna fuck you up, but I don't know. You gotta be careful with the wording, I suppose, don't you? It looks like I may have to take the ladies first approach with this capture card. What's the ladies first approach? So I was really welcomed when I was in Japan last year. Hey, that's awesome. North is above south on the map. Technically they are kind of looking down, aren't they? But not really. They're looking to the right or to the left or to the up. Like there were some really nice folks in Japan. There definitely are nice folks in Japan, definitely. But I think people are now realizing how nice Japan is, and tourism is kind of ruining it. It wouldn't be much of a problem if people actually restock. Well, restock the people. Let me know if you want a partner to help him ranked. All good, Jonathan. Thank you. This person's got some interesting desync. You wanted to pop in before you fall asleep? Show my support and hype up the chat. Thank you so much, Poker Vapor. Hope you're doing well. Woo! Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely sleep. Imagine an Ultimate Champ Oswald? No, I couldn't. That's too cancerous for my... That's too disgusting for my brain to think about. It's all for you. Basically, I would wait for one or more people to buy it first before I do it. Ah, the ladies approach. Yeah, I getcha. I think it's best to get a capture card that has high frames, by the way. What the fuck? Oswald extends his ability on that straight? That's good to know. Oswald is too slow. He is too slow. He is very slow. You basically need like a level 50. And really good crew members as well. Woo! 33. We did it. Who can we do? Who can we do? Who can we do? Who can we do? Do 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 boo 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 do boo 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 boo. We're getting to some really fucking bad characters here. I reckon we do Vanellope. China's racism is also quite bad, like Korea's. Oh, it's definitely really, really bad. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Sleep is difficult as of late. Oh, I can imagine. I hope, maybe you can, probably take something for that. Or maybe drink, like, warm milk or something? I don't know. There's always remedies. I hope you can get a good sleep, though. Thank you so much for coming. Who's left? All the bad ones. Taiwan is the friendliest. Yeah. Like if you're brown, just don't go to China or Korea. Yeah. Oh no, don't go to fucking China. I wouldn't go to China at all, to be honest. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to slide through the crack right there. Thank you. As if that didn't stun you. Okay, cool. You would still import from China, just not phones? Yeah. They legalized... I just saw someone say they legalized marriage. Who legalized it? They wouldn't let you into clubs? Oh, that's fucked. I don't know what item she got. Damn it. We'll see if we can win. Oh, Taiwan legalized it? Really? I wouldn't have guessed. I wouldn't have thought so. Boom, 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 boom. But India is a whole other story. It ain't safe for women at all. Really? So don't go to India if you're a woman. It became isolationist a bit though, so it's not good now. Thank you. Go get him. Don't get too road rage now. I'll try not to. Thank you so much. Nah, we'll do some chill races to 33. That's what we're doing today. Nothing too out there. India women need to bring the strongest pepper spray. The men are depraved. Ooh, really? South India and Sri Lanka are not so bad. Yeah, I wouldn't want to go to... honestly, I wouldn't want to go to any... I think I'll stay in my country. Thank you. I shall stay in my country. Babadi boo boo babadi badoo babadi babi babadi badoo. Basically, Asian countries will eat you up. That's what I'm hearing. That's basically what I'm hearing. Yeah. What? I had a fucking shield, bro. Come on, we've got 2 Sanderses. Surely we can fuck them up. Well, I've been fucked now, which is unfortunate. Come on, Sadness, do something. Heard the Aussie food is delicious? That must be a lie, because Aussie food is literally... We don't have Aussie food. We don't really... Like, Aussie food is just whatever... like you guys bring over, like whatever other cultures bring over. We don't really have our own original food. Like if you go down the street, you see a Chinese restaurant or a Mexican restaurant or an Italian restaurant or a Thai restaurant or a Japanese restaurant or an Indian restaurant. You know, you've got McDonald's, you've got KFC, you've got your fast foods. You've got your other, you know, you've got your other, your pubs and your clubs that you go to, and you can get a chicken schnitzel, you can get a steak, you can get pork ribs, you can get a salad, you can get a carbonara, you can get a pizza potentially. You know, most of these places have these things. Sometimes even nachos. No, you can't get snags. No, you can't get sausages. Actually, it's funny enough, you actually can't get sausages.
Ooh, fun!
You can't, I mean, you can, probably somewhere, but usually the restaurants don't do that. You have to do that yourself, you know? But it's like, the state I live in have islands prettier than the Maldives, really? But I mean, in terms of like actual nice food, it's like, I mean, we crave other foods. Like I crave Mexican. My mother craves Thai or Indian or Chinese, you know. Our family loves Chinese food. You know, they love it. They love Asian foods. Chinese, Japanese, all that, you know. I like, I've never been to an Italian place, but I would love to go to an Italian place. Usually we don't. You're gonna sleep? That's all good. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a great sleep. Excuse me. Ah! God damn it. Mexican food there is impossible to find. You know what? My friend from Texas has basically Mexican food on the daily, and I would love to go there. I would love to have the food that he has. It's sad. It's sad because we don't, like, New Zealand pavlova is yummy. Evil, how are you, Eve? Wouldn't even notice you were here. How are ya? Thank you so much for coming. Evil, what food do we have here in Australia? Like, we don't have anything, do we? You know, you go to the club and it's just friggin', like, what is it? It's literally, you get a steak and they give you some fries on the side, or you can choose a salad on the side, which is a salad, you know, it's not nothing interesting. Or you could choose baked vegetables or a mashed potato. You could have a mashed potato on the side, or you could have some baked vegetables like pumpkin, sweet potato, carrots, you know, what else? It's not interesting. You know what I mean? It's not, and that's basically the sides. Every time you go to the pub or the club, that's what you get on the side. Is usually those types of things. You can get little sauces as well, but usually the main dishes are like a rump steak. You can have it however you want. You can get a chicken schnitzel. You can get chicken nuggets if you're a kid. You can get carbonara. You can get pork ribs. What else have I not mentioned? You can get a chicken salad. Ow. What else can you get? You can get fish. You know, fried fish, or Australia, New Zealand. Haha, was born in New Zealand but live in Australia. You know, like it's not interesting. It's not necessarily interesting food. Ow. It's all just like, I don't know. You can go to 7-Eleven for that. Yeah, it's like, what was your favorite food? I like pizza, obviously. I like pizza, I like burgers, that sort of thing. I love pasta. I love just having pasta and cheese. Like macaroni and just cheese. I love that. Other than that, I can't really think of much else that I like. We're sort of missing out. KFC boneless fillets with gravy. Yes. Yes. You miss New Zealand for the views? Yeah, New Zealand would have nice views. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I could ask you, I don't know what I'd ask, Wolf. What food do you have there? Mexican pizza sounds amazing. Mexican pizza, what the hell's that? Side of mashed potato. You gotta have ravioli with bread. Ravioli would be nice. I wonder if there's like an Italian restaurant you can go to. I've never seen one, but I think you can.
Ooh, fun.
There was a Cloud Forest I went to in your state. Ooh. Ravioli with breaded chicken and Italian sausage. It's interesting because there's not much food here in Australia. What food does Australia have? What food does Australia have? Australia, most common dishes. See, the problem is you search this and it comes up with like Australia's most iconic dishes. It's like, well, no, I don't want iconic dishes. We don't eat iconic dishes every day, you know? And then you see stuff like Australia traditional foods or Australia made stuff. And it's like, no, I don't care about Tim Tams. I don't care about Milo. I don't care about all this stuff. I want what is the daily fucking food that people have on a daily basis. And it's not even here. Like, what is the most common foods that people eat on a daily basis? It's literally fucking what? What do you guys have on a daily basis? Like, someone tell me what yous eat for dinner every night, usually. You know? That isn't takeaway. I mean, it can't be takeaway, but it can be meat. Yeah, meat, just meat by itself. It can be from a restaurant, but not like a takeaway, not like a fast food. If it's an eat-in type thing. Kebab. Yo, they're nice. You bake chicken. Some potatoes or greens, veggie salad. Yeah, exactly. That's what we have. It's not interesting. Kebabs are nice. You know, you have them sometimes. Your peas, we have a lot of, yeah, you know, you have peas. You have peas mixed with your corn. And carrots, or peas and carrots. We just had ribeye with baked potatoes and salad last night. Ooh, ribeye. That'd be nice. But yeah, you know, the stuff you have, it depends on what you buy at the shop. You can buy ravioli, you can buy pasta, you can buy meat, you can buy sausages, you can buy fish. You could buy... What else could you have? You could have frozen stuff like Kievs or you know, you can get packets at the store, which you just heat up in the microwave and they're just pre-made sort of thing. I sometimes eat those. Lasagna's nice. I don't know. You know, don't come to Australia for the food. There's no fucking food here. I mean, there is food, but it's not original. It's all what you could get at your local, you know, your local supermarket. Animals can't pass the Wallace line, but plants can. But I would love to go to Texas or something because my friend is it's like Mexican food. Wolfie has Mexican food. Wolfie, do you have Mexican food on the daily? Because I asked my friend, he's like, yeah, we kind of eat it on the daily. And for him, Mexican food is kind of like I envision Mexican food being some sort of, not stew, but more so, you know, minced meat with spicy sauce, you know, and you either have that in, like, you either have that on nachos, or you just have it by itself, I suppose. You have it, what do you have that with? I don't know. Maybe you can have it with something, you know? It's like a stewy kind of thing of minced meat and sauces and, I don't know. I got no idea. What about shrimp on the barbie? Well, we don't actually have shrimp. We have prawns. Green peas are fucking awesome. What do you mean green peas are awesome? Why was Vanellope being pushed upwards? What the hell was that? I messaged what Mexican pizza is earlier in the chat. Sorry about that. There's so many messages at the moment. I can keep my eyes open. I'm going to go. Have a kick-ass stream and an awesome night. Thank you so much for coming. Hope you have a lovely sleep. I really appreciate it. You like roast seal? Really? I've never heard of it. Normally make white rice with your chicken. The question is, what do people come to Australia for, lol? And I want to go... You want to go to Rome? Yeah, I don't really know why people go to Australia. Maybe for the views, for the nice people. Maybe for a getaway. Maybe the nice people and the relaxing times. That's what I would say. Wolfie, hello. We have shrimp, but we call it prawns. We call them prawns. Maybe we do, or maybe we do have shrimp. What are you guys up to? We're talking. You have Mexican food all the time, yeah? Or what do you have for dinner every night, Wolf? You're in Mexico. A barbecued swan. Boom, 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 boom. Then people go to Australia for the exhilarating feeling of imminent death. No, I don't think so. I think they come here to escape all the gunfire.
Even a remote chance I won't win.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's beaches. People come for the beaches. But it's like you can go to a beach anywhere. I'm sure there's plenty of places with beaches. Gross object. No. So you don't have traditional food? Not just traditional food? We had a lot of rice for dinner the past week too. Chicken and rice. Ooh, I would love rice. I would love to have rice. It's been a while since I've had rice. Give me 1 sec, everyone. I'm just doing something. You're out of yarn points. You spent too many of them, god damn it. Australian wildlife want to kill you, lol. Most are deadly, and if not, they aren't that scared of you. I mean, ow. I mean, they still run away though. Kangaroos and koalas then. But there is the vain hope of convincing people not to kill me here. You can't reason with nature. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You just gotta kill it first. I'll probably be in or out today as I'm moving into a mate's house today. Hey, that's awesome. Was that the guy? What the fuck is this? I don't want this fucking survey. Is that the guy you met? Are you gonna be moving in with him? So many messages. There are a lot of messages. I have an appointment in 5 days. Wednesday, 14th of August. You can't keep up with all of them. I'm keeping up pretty well. No, you can't walk up to a kangaroo. I mean, most kangaroos run away, but you can, they usually run away. Usually they run away. But then again, you don't see kangaroos that often, unless you live in the outback. If they don't run, that is. If they don't run, you're fucked. Just don't go near them. I'm more likely to go to Italy, Mexico, or even Thailand for their cuisine. Yeah, if you want to go for cuisine, go other places. Oh, Vanellope, you're fucking shit, man. Man. Why'd I say man? I was gonna say bitch, but I don't know what to say. Fucking shit, man. Are you really a real Aussie if you haven't punched a roo to save your dog? Some Australians be crazy. That's what I do if I feel anxious about things, yeah. The steakhouse? What do you mean the steakhouse? Western is full of them? Really? I mean, we've got a lot here. I mean, you're just going to be inland. If you're inland, there's a shit ton of them. You've actually done that. Again, if I wanted steak or a massive beef brisket, I'd just stay in America. Yeah, exactly, you know. I was going way longer than I expected. Sherma, I was going to reply to your big long message you posted ages ago, but you didn't come back, so now I don't know what the message was. Unfortunately, but it's all good. I have an appointment on Wednesday, 11 a.m. Beep boop boop beep boop boop beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop boo boop 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 beep boop boop beep boop beep boo. Ba-da ba-da bam boom. How are you, Sherma? You were gone for a long time. What were you up to? Gone. Search up Moora, Western Australia. If that's not bush, then I don't know what is. Yeah. Alright, I'll Google it. Outback Steakhouse, stupid American joke. Ah. What, where all the wild animals are? Where the wild things are. Bum, bum, bee, bum, bum. What's wrong, Wolf? Bumpy, bumpy, beep, bum, bum, beep, bum, bum. Moora, Western Australia. I've never heard of it, but I can definitely Google it for you and see what the outback looks like at your place. Da 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 dom, da 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 dom, banana no, banana, banana no, banana no. I don't think we get points here, guys. I don't think we get points, unfortunately.
What's going on here?
I had to put the groceries away, clean up after the dogs, do the dishes, and get some food. Oh, house chores. That's all good. Well, now that you've got it done, what are you going to do for the rest of your day? I'm hoping Davey is really cool since they are saving his reveal for last. I hope he's really friggin' cool, man. I really do. Ready? What am I searching? Oh, shit. What am I searching? Western Australia. Western Australia. Western Australia. Moora. Oh my god, it's literally a picture of kangaroos, man. I tell you what, it looks very Australian though.
I'll have to make this up as I go.
It looks very Australian, that's for sure. There's fucking nothing there. That's very outback. You should search, you should search Gunnedah. That's where I used to live. Gunnedah. That's outback. God damn it. Why aren't these triggering my boost? This is weird. Yeah, just search. I mean, that's not how you spell it, but just search that. Pleakley and Jose. Ooh. I'll watch you for the rest of my night. If you need a teammate, you're down to help. Well, unfortunately, Vanellope's kind of the last one that I'm going to get today, I think, to 33. But then I'll play more tomorrow. Not more tomorrow, this afternoon or something. Because I can't quite get them to 33. Because they're all lightweights and they're all slow. You're really, really slow, man. Really slow. People complain that Oswald isn't voiced by Frank Welker in this game, but I think I prefer this one. Oh, I think this guy did a good job. As long as I can get points, as long as I can get points, as long as I can get points, as long as I can get points. Sounds like an alternative to Canada. Yeah. No, it's a bit of an outbacky place. Small town. This Oswald sounds like Angel Dust from Has-Been Hotel. Still haven't seen Has-Been Hotel. You go there to play arcade games, but no lie, their food is slamming. Really? What, Dave and Buster's? We don't have that over here. I am feeling a bit tired, yeah. Feeling a little bit tired, Wolf. I'm very, very tired. Okay, you go there. Yeah, feeling tired. I beg to differ on Dave and Buster's. It's very hit or miss. Really? Is it like a fast food place? You know what? It's going to rain here soon. We'll get Vanellope to 33. I would love to get them all to 36. It's just fucking taking so long. Ow. It's taking so long. Ow. Do I say owl like a cat? Like it sounds very owl, very cat-esque. Ow. 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 It's an arcade parlor / restaurant. Okay. It's also a bar. Ah. So that's what you guys call our... It's like we call them pubs. A pub. Or even a club. Clubs... So it depends. Like if a club here can be like a dance club sort of thing. But usually when you say a club... Like if you add tennis club in front, or sports club in front, or a bowls club, a bowling club, you know, usually they're like restaurant-y places, but they're like fine dining, not really expensive, but you know, they'll have slot machine, they'll have a gambling section, they'll have a bar somewhere, they'll have food somewhere, they'll have a little friendly section that you can have your kids around. It's basically an arcade, but adults are included. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure a bar is pretty much like yeah, what we have. I know an adult arcade place in Sydney that has a bar, yeah. No. Not feeling good? Oh, that's alright, Wolf. Hope you feel better.
Whoa, there's so much cool stuff here.
Boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, boom. Boom, beam, boom, beam, boom, boom. Boom, beam, boom. I can hear you mumbling.
I said there's so when you get older, it gets saggy. Yeah, they're like flour. They're like no, I still want one. I actually did have to be nervous about if you lose something.
Yes. How much of that did you guys hear? No. It's a bar arcade upstairs, internet cafe where you can play PC games, board games, and console games. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We kind of have that as well. You heard mumbling? Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, guess what, guys? It's raining here now. I think we'll get Vanellope to 33 and we'll leave it there. With more mumbling. Yeah, cool. As soon as you enter, boom, double cabinet Mario Kart? What? Even Buses not only has good food, but they got some good banging games. It's interesting you say that because sometimes at clubs, it's raining there as well. I love rain. It's raining now. Ooh, I can smell the rain. It smells nice. It's like, no, I can smell it. Internet cafes. Yeah, we basically in some clubs you can go to, there's like a little arcade section, but it's usually for kids though. It's not like an actual arcade.
This is awesome.
Guys, we might have to end it here. I don't know if my connection will hold up through this rain. We'll do one more and we'll leave it. You love huffing rain fumes fresh from the pavement? Yes, I do too. The rain, I don't know what it is, but the rain smells so friggin' nice. Maybe it's either the smell of rain, or it's the smell of the pavement. I don't know which one it is, but it smells so nice. Tomorrow's going to be an all-day thing. Good luck. What do you mean tomorrow's going to be an all-day thing? Ooh, we got to beat this other Vanellope. Surprisingly, but they have one here in Sydney and Melbourne. Oh, really? They don't have one in Queensland? But they have one here in Sydney and Melbourne? That's weird. Why wouldn't they have one in Queensland? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's gonna rain all day. So what do you think of rain? Do you like the rain? Dun, dun, dun. Da 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 dun 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 da 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 dun 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 ba da ba be da ba dum ba da ba be da ba dum da 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 dee dum da 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 dun 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 dun. I might be able to win for my fellow Vanellope here. Potentially. If the Aladdin doesn't use his ability, which I think he might be. If he's smart, he'll be using his ability. Yeah, he's using it. That's the smart thing to do. Ah, we fucked it. Did he use his ability in the end? No, he didn't. We could have actually maybe beat him. We didn't fuck up. Beat on bum, beat on bottom. You only discovered the place a few months ago. Ah, okay. With all the 90-degree weather we had, I'm glad we're having rain. Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Nice change of pace. Our house is in the middle of our house, middle of our house, in the middle of our house, in the middle of our house, What, is that just the same thing over and over and over? That's like that song, and they don't stop coming, 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 and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming, and they 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 don't stop coming. It sounds like coming in a dumpster, doesn't it? Coming in a dumpster, coming in a dumpster, coming in a dumpster, coming in a dumpster, coming in a dumpster. Boom boom ba ba boom boom ba da boom 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 boom. You're singing the song wrong. No, what are you talking about? That's the correct song. All right, how's our rank going? Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum. Hey, look at that, we're ahead of Maxi. Ba-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom. Do you reckon we can get to 450 before the season ends? Why isn't, you know what's bothering me? Inverse hasn't fucking got 487. I don't know what he's doing. He literally just needs a little few more points to get to 487, but he doesn't want to get there for some reason. I don't know why, but I've seen so many gay, bi, and pride icons on the leaderboards, especially for the big buff guys like Beast, Blue, Ralph, or any cunty woman like Jasmine and Elsa. Really? You love it? I haven't really noticed that, but I've noticed a lot of people using the Pride S, actually. Even when I first started the game, there's a lot of people with the Pride S. I'm so far down the leaderboard. No. Wouldn't be able to find you. Secret Tunnel 111. Is that you? Are you Secret Tunnel, are you? Yeah, see, look, there's a lot of Pride icons. I don't even know what this means. What's this one? I don't know what that one's from. It's by filter you find them? Oh, really? Poor Ugg boots. Oh, alrighty. Well, I think we're going to leave it there. We did our goal for today. Our goal is usually 4 levels per day. 3 to 4 levels. If we can get 3 to 4 levels per day, then we're on track, I think. What have we got left? We've literally got 2 rows. 2 rows left to get to 33, which I could probably do. Then we got to get them all to 36, which is annoying. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming. Have a good rest of your day, Nook, and take care, Wolfie. Yeah, I hope Wolfie feels better. I really do. You could do with a few of those capsules. It is nice to have the capsules. Hopefully, you'll get them in time though. You will get them in time. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Who should we raid? Let's raid out to someone. Don't stop coming and they 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 don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop don't stop coming and they 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 don't. I feel bad only raiding the same person all the time. We're gonna raid Proto Kai because I don't know who else to raid. I feel bad, you know? I feel bad because I should raid someone else, but who made a clip? Someone made a clip this stream. I'm going to have to check it out. I never do check these clips. I really should check them. Great stream. Take care of her. Thank you so much for coming, Sherma. Thank you for coming, Pizza Glitter. Awesome. Thank you so much. Kinjiro, hope you have a good day. Thank you so much, PJ. Thank you, friend. Who else is here? Did you see the explanation I put for that icon? Yeah, you sort them by filter. The greenish blue is gay men's pride. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know what one that one was. Thank you for coming, Sherma. I know it was fun. We might stream this in a few more hours. I'll take a break, as I usually do, like a 3-hour break or something. And then I'll be back. But yous will probably be asleep, but that's okay. Thanks so much. Thanks so much for coming, everyone. Ciao, ciao, meow. Until next time. Till next time. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you, Red Mage. Thank you, Flame. Thank you, Wolf, for coming. Thank you, V, for coming. Who else came? A lot of people were here today. Thank you, Evil, for coming. Thank you, Jade, for coming. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Love yous and leave yous. Ciao, ciao, meow. See yous. Have a good one.